All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 318, part 1, 318.1. This is Arc the Lad Collection, more specifically, the original Arc the Lad on the PS1. How's it going, Joao? How's it going, Noodle? How's it going, Franken? Welcome to more Arc the Lad goodness. It's your favorite. You love the OG Arc the Lad trilogy? The first one's a little basic, although I'm going to be trying to do as much of it as I can before going to number 2, so we can transfer as much as we can. Eventually I have to go into that, what is it, Forsaken, Forbidden Cave? I don't know what the hell it's called. It starts with an F. The Foreskin Cave. You gotta go in there, eventually go down to the bottom. And assuming it's like anything else in that dungeon, probably have to go all the way back up, so that'll be fun. For now, I think we just picked up the water crystal, so I think we only have one left. Seems like a really short game if you don't do any of the side stuff. Or prologue, yeah. It feels like it's a super short one. If I basically ignored the side stuff, then yeah, I could probably finish this. I'll probably have this done already, but you know, since you carry stuff over, you kind of want to do as much as you can in it, because then you get to bring that stuff over and take you 5 hours. Yeah, I can see that. Assuming there's not much else to do after you get the fire one. It's the last stone we have missing. But if I go into that cave there, it's gonna be brutal. Nocturne's still in the heavy lead for the fast forward. Won't be seeing fast forward for a while, considering we have like basically 4 more games to play before we get there. Kukuru. And everybody's so underleveled compared to Ark at this point. Everybody's... Yeah, I forgot to use that horn ability. That thing's actually pretty decent. Maybe I can get Poco some experience. That's another thing I need to do. I need to grind XP for these guys. There's a couple ways of doing it. I have like the arena thing. There's also that other arena where like the entire party is there. I should go up in those and see if we can get more prizes. So many things I need to do. $35k after 0 boarding from Warsaw. Well, you know, this fast forward is when you don't really need to spend any points on Turkane. Considering it's such a heavy lead at this point, yeah. It's a good like 20 points ahead, so I don't think anybody needs to stuff the vote on this one. I mean, in Suikoden 2, it's going to be about 20 games away anyways. Mega Man is even closer. Hey, Dream Boss, how's it going? Eager. Lots of attack. Probably better once I actually like level them up. And everybody, I need to level up everybody. And find a good place to grind XP. So far, like the best enemy I've seen that can, you know, because of course you get more XP for killing something than doing damage or whatever. Probably be like the skeletons. The skeletons, no matter how much damage you do, they don't die in one shot. They collapse. They get paralyzed. So you need to find a good spot with skeletons. If anything, it'd probably be... There might be a spot in the tower, because I know when we got to level 10, then we started getting undead enemies, so that might be a good place to grind. But, I mean, depends what level they are. The remaster? Yeah, I've got the remaster as well. I'm figuring I'm going to play the original, and then I'll play the remaster down the road, because they did change some mechanics, so... Now let's go next free. Free Wednesday. Oh yeah, we got to do... He wanted us to kill 10 dudes, right? I think. I think they changed some mechanics which made it easier. I don't think it's like... It's a humongous difference? I don't know. Yeah, I do have the remaster now, so... I'll take a little better look at it. If it wins, when it wins, most likely it'll win. And if it seems like it's barely a difference, like if it's a relatively minor difference where it's unlikely I'll be playing it again anyways, I'll just play the remaster. It doesn't tell us. I'm pretty sure he told us 10. I did kill a bunch of dudes, but I don't know. Should count. Let's go visit these places, I guess. For sure he told us 10. Nocturnus Pain. New punching technique. Go fight now. Do you have anything with... No. Still haven't found the last romancing stone. That could be anywhere. It could be in one of those... Could be a prize in one of those tournaments. It could be in that tower. It could be just something we find. Still have to go... Now that we got the water thing, we gotta go revisit everybody again. Check our letterbox. Go see Forest Spirit. Go talk to everybody. Alright, so let's count how many dudes we have here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 dudes here. So he just told us to go see him after we defeat 10. These guys might split, so... Bang, ding, ding, ding. Divide! Divide and conquer. Hey, Zerdine. How's it going? It's a weird spell. You suck health out of an enemy and then you give it to all your dudes. Is Iga actually faster than most of our other dudes now? What the hell? Must have given him an agility boost thing. It's kind of crazy. Divine Judgment. There. What she said. 6 damage. Yeah, my guys are slightly under leveled at this point. What level these guys are. Let's try that, is it Atrophy Horn? Get some darkness too, which is nice. Jokin. Explosion! Oh, this is a new one we got. We got Fujin. From the manual, it sounds like we need Fujin and Raiden, so... In order to get, like, use their ability or whatever. Let's try them out. Arc's out of range. Here, use your outer space attack. Yeah, this will hit practically everything. 132, jeez. Rip everything. Including her. God damn it. It's gonna be so hard to grind these guys up to a decent level. Level up. Why did he even dodge the other side there? Nice. Damn it. He's always like just out of range. Like his movement range is just pathetic. Yeah, he can move like 2 spaces. There's got to be an item that like increases movement range. I definitely need that. You little grey Jedi. No. Little lightsaber. Fancy. It's got like a tornado thing when he moves. This thing doesn't move very far. It doesn't really... Yeah, so I can't use that ability unless I have the other dude. And they have to be on either side, so that'll be fun. Wow, just dodged it. Damn it, stop dodging me. Good enemies. Yeah. Yeah, he's tanky and decent damage, but goddamn, his attack. He just can't hit worth a damn. Or he can't move, I should say. Plus, like, his AoE, I mean, he doesn't have an AoE. But he does. He has to use this first, and then he has to use this as a 2-turn AoE, which is basically all but useless. Slow the enemy. Slow enemy! So I should track how many dudes I have here. So we're at... So this is gonna be 6 dudes. So he said he wanted 10, so... I'm pretty sure he said 10. Oh, what the hell? This king, like, super OP, Yes, if Poco got the kill, there we go. He needs some XP too. Arc gets all the XP as usual. Alright, let's try the Raiden Ruins. Sure. Oops. Alright, we got 4, 6, 7, 9. We got 10 here. I should have gone here first. Looks like it's 16. Should be more than enough for what dude wants. I'm assuming he's going to want us to get more and more. Take a little bit at a time, I guess. 10 first. And it'll be like, go give me 20 dudes. Check. I wonder if it resets if that's the case. Probably does. Otherwise you just get another 10. Oh, come on. There. That's alright. Just 1 second, guys. I'm back, sorry for that. Yeah, doorbell. Alright. I'm back. How's it going, Stuart? Alright, doesn't have any AoE as well, right? Nobody has good AoE except for, like, you know, Ark, who's like super OP anyways. 24 damage. Oh, just one-shot him. What level is, my two strongest just keep getting stronger. Oh, you can actually get a hit in for once. Oh my god. What's everybody's level? 26. Look at that, 36 for Tosh. It's probably like 46, 43 for Ark. God damn. Everybody's like 26. Hey, friendly neighborhood viewer. How's it going? Finishing a late lunch? That is a very late lunch. Might as well call it dinner. Speed satchel. Might as well heal. Who's the... I think it's Poco that has like the AoE heal now. That heals like everybody in that... I mean, so does she, but... For Poco, it's like his entire field. He doesn't have to choose a target. No, he's supposed to have a lot of hit points. He's just slow, is this big thing. So if you compare... So Tosh at level 36, mind you, so 111. You guys 103, so he's almost the same amount of hit points, 10 levels lower than Tosh is. His attack is 18 versus 25, which makes sense because it's like 10 levels higher. So he's got a lot of power, but his movement, first of all, is 3, which kind of sucks compared to most of our... Well, I guess so is Ark, but his agility is like 6, which is pathetic. He doesn't have good, you know, anything else. He doesn't have good jumping, so he can't jump over a lot of stuff that anybody else can jump. So, yeah, he's definitely a tank. Battle drum. There. All these guys, tons of attack power. Just F4? Oh, it's only just F4. That's still dinner time. Close enough, though. Foco? Well, Foco, I mean, it looks like his later ones are definitely better. Is like... Now that he has that atrophy horn, at least he's got something that does decent damage. Skuria! Oh, crap. Guess he's got an AoE. Oh, jeez. He does decent damage, too. Times 3. Oh, yeah, actually, I gotta see if these guys are in my monster log, too. Gotta fill out the monster log. I doubt I'll get 100% monster log, so... Let's see. Gale Flash. Gale Flash is like a huge AoE too. Arc all the experience because he totally needs more. God damn it! I hate when they dodge. Yeah, see, like 79 damage. It's pretty strong. Let's just heal again. I should give like tons of XP. Yeah, you cast that. Atrophy horn. Sure. That's another thing that's annoying. Like, I wish I could just target ground. The fact that you have to target an enemy is the most annoying thing ever. Only 20. It's pretty hard. Alright, so... Medusa Lizard? Oh, I guess these guys can petrify. Level 32. Zone attack. Ow. It's weird that they aren't always attacking though, they're just kind of waiting for us. Damn it. What's his last ability? Hopefully it gives him a range attack. Just look like even epic turns. No. I mean, you gotta remember, this thing came out originally, like, what, 95, 96? I think it was 95, somebody mentioned in Japan. So, like, super early PS1 era. So, of course, it looks like an SNES game, pretty much, right? She just did 49 damage, what the hell? I'm not gonna reach anybody, so let's do a buff. Maybe that'll. Look how this is like 14 mana to like align everybody in the same direction. That seems kind of stupid. Even changed my direction too, so that didn't help much. Just get some experience. Scootia! One day you go. I need to get Iga something that'll increase his range, I think. Leveled up twice, which is nice. Alright, so that should go 16 dudes, which is more than enough. What the hell do these nettles do again? I forget. It's probably some sort of attack item. Alright, let's go see what he gives us. Welcome back. Good words on my behalf shall not go unrewarded. Here, take this. A big bomb. Woo. Alright. So the more dudes we kill, the more prizes we get. But it doesn't say how much we need, so I don't know. I haven't visited the Salian Desert yet, I guess. Let's go visit that. Let's get him. Where's everybody else? Oh, all the way over here. Okay, we got one. Oh, this place is huge. Map up here. Necromancer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a little too separated though. Is just randomly going in whatever direction you feel like. It's just gonna nuke us. Yeah. Case in point. Guess we got a healer there. We got a healer there. Don't have a healer on the right side though. God, I wish I could just like target this spot right here. It's like, why can't I? At least I can hit most of them here. Wow. Get wrecked. Still all my experience arc, what the hell, man? I mean, if I'm going to go down that Forsaken, Forbidden, whatever the hell the place is, I mean, Ark's going to be carrying the party, let's be honest, so... I could probably go down there solo with Ark. Plus, I think he has... Yeah, doesn't he have an item that lets him like, regenerate mana? Which would be one thing, because there's no mana restoration items in this game. As far as I can see, so... Having somebody that can actually regenerate mana on the way down, plus he has a heal, that's going to be actually quite important. Cousin. Balsamic roasted asparagus with carrots, seared salmon, lightly seared lump crab. Crab sounds strange. But is it delicious? I hate how they can guard from behind. Damn it, stop nuking us. Good necromancers. It was. It's good. Okay, well, Ark, you don't... You're cut off, Ark. No more experience for you. Hey, I'll get healing experience, but I need my other dudes to get the killing blows here, because Ark's just stealing everything. Did you just have a turn? What the hell, man? He even gets like 2 turns for everybody else's turn. 1 turn. It's not fair. Can of crab is actually reasonably priced compared to the larger plastic containers. Yeah, I guess they can stuff more in there. Hey, Miss Bait, how's it going? And Fujin gets like tons of movement range. Need to inspect this guy. Oh, let's see, do we have Necromancer? Necro. Again, I really don't going to finish this full list here, because I'm sure some I've already missed, and I could probably redo them again, but you probably have to either find them in, like, one of those arena battle things, or... Yeah, we do have Necromancer, so we'll just murder him. Level up. And 132 damage, still didn't go down. Divide! Divido! Not just regular divide. Divido. God damn it. Okay, seriously. The targeting, I can only target things that are like, you know, 2 squares away, but if I could target myself, it would actually hit that guy. It's not fair. Let's get a buff in. Hanging, chilling, relaxing. These guys are not even actively attacking us. I want. I'm assuming. I don't know. Do these level up? Let's see. I don't think I've ever seen one of these level up. It's level 30 right now. It's actually higher level than our characters, which is kind of funny. I mean, they do get experience, so they must level up. Can you... Oh, I can even equip accessories on them, so yeah, that's... Not going to. Can't cast it. Yeah, so I guess they do level up, but... Hey, Buffy. English or Spanglish? All the above. John McAfee, the antivirus guy, died in a suicide? Wow. Dude called it and gets a tattoo, says whacked. Wow. Yeah. Sounds like it. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. Doesn't sound like it was a... I don't think it was a, wasn't, what's the word here? He didn't choose to go, if you will. Divide. No, fire. Wasn't self-inflicted. Wasn't self-inflicted suicide. Yeah. Oh, there you go. You say Baka got his last one. I don't know what range that one has, but it's better than his other. What's the range on that drum? That's far enough. Damn it. Is this too far to do anything? I could probably get a little bit of XP by doing this. Assisted suicide, yeah. Kevorkian went down there. Yep, totally assisted. Yeah, Ark is getting like 2 turns for every turn we get. Let's try to get some XP out of everybody here. Try to get Iga the... So what's this new one here? Risei Baku. Engulf foes in tornado. At least it's got a little more range than his... Actually... Oh no, yeah, we got this one. This one's just like one... Yeah, attack enemies all around. Okay, it's just like a circle attack. Actually, Actually, so is this one. So hit all the enemies in that range. Interesting. It's not bad. Art got all the XP as usual. Okay, so that should bring us to 26 dudes. Let's see if we get anything at 20. Epstein. Come back. Strength grows each minion. No. I could have reset because we could also have reset once we handed in the other thing. Maybe because he did. I'm pretty sure he told us 10 the first time, but then he didn't say anything the second. Like after he got the treasure, the big bomb. Let's see. Out of these ones here, you get 10 in the Ishima rocks. They're pretty close to each other. Suikoden. That's a nice series. And just took 55 damage there. He's gonna die, isn't he? Get murdered before he even gets a chance. Unless he has 110. Oh, he has over 110 health. Or had over 110 health. 4 health left, wow. Let's heal him up there. Don't think I can cure 110, though. 99 close. Slight difference there. We do have this dragonfly. We have got all these wicked monk. Wicked monk we do. Well, these are like no particular order. Dragonfly. Murder those things, you know, cast the bite again. Steal all the XP again for the range of this Gale Flash is nuts. As I'm all ready to replay on the next vacation. Nice. 14 damage, that's it. I guess they can only cast Divide once. Thank God. Oh, there you go. Alright, I can do a... I can hit something. Probably kill that. Damage. Oh, she actually killed something. Poco, you can... Atrophy Horn. No, it's not gonna kill both of them. Both of them be lame. 2 damage, what the hell? When it's supposed to be good against flying creatures. Going to need to kill this thing. I don't think I can reach it. Rip old man. What damage? Alright, Ark, you can just stand over here. Alright, you got this. 2 damage, what the fuck? What level is this guy? What the hell? What level are wicked monks? Level 40, yeah, no wonder I can't do damage. I'm like 20s, like low 20s here. That's what I'm doing right now. That's Grinch K. There's tons of side quests. You know, considering I want to carry over stuff from 1 to 2, I'm trying to do as much in 1 as I can. It has pain. So much pain. Going into that dungeon is gonna be the worst. Yeah. It's like preparation for getting all the fat loot. You want to get as much loot as you can, bring it to 1, bring it to 2. This will level up my dudes too, why not? Okay, so where should we be at? Should be at 20. Actually, no, I went to here as 6. Okay, I went to the wrong place. This place sucks too. Damage. Battle drum. Three whole damage. Give me an upgraded spell. There, Diamond Dust level 2. I'll take it. Well, Art just doing debuffs because I don't need them to have more levels. Lost some Thunder Slash. Go. Jesus, 200 damage. What the hell? It's a beast. He's 0 damage. He's not a physical attacker. Damn it. Come on, just target the spot right here. Damn it. Yeah, well, I mean, he's also like 10 levels higher than anybody else except for Ark. The strong get stronger and the weak stay weak. This is the case with most tactical RPGs. It's so hard, like, leveling up the rest of your dudes. I mean, there's a couple places I can go to do that, which I really should go do that. I'm getting some XP here, so it's not the worst thing, but... Atrophy horn. These guys take no damage. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can weaken the dudes. That's why I want to find some, if I find some, skeletons. The skeletons you can't kill in one shot. Like, when you do, like, a lot of damage, they collapse and they get paralyzed, and then whoever hits them next kills them. So it's a good way of getting, you know, that kill XP without absolutely murdering the enemies. Have like Ark or Tosh or whatever go in there and just bring them down to like no hit points. How many times has he died? Should be a counter. At least that leaves it open for Ega to go in and finish it off. Ark gets like double the turns as everybody else now too. Like, what the hell? Shoot damage. You got enough XP, you got enough XP. Fine jump gain level, nice. I did it! Oh, it should be like 20 something now. I lost track. That was like a 10 to do thing, I don't know. Goddess Amulet. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Most likely resets every time you go see them. Or get an item, I should say. So let's go to, let's see, the ruins. Which one had the 10 dudes? Ah, sure, it's got a Amulet. Ooh, 50% less MP or something. That's nice. I'm gonna give that to... Who's the empty the most? I'll probably Gogan, technically. So sleep protection. One washer? How's it gone? So it's 10 dudes here. So that was probably 20. So let's try 30 now. So do this. Spawn 3 times. That should give us 30 dudes. Kill some of these annoying lightning dudes. Just wrecked everything. So next game, clear Final Fantasy 13. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, you guys in range of something. Ooh. $52 damage. He's got a lot of health, but he doesn't have a lot of defense. Diamondo Dusto. Rip. Yeah. I mean, he gets all his, unlike most of the other characters where they get, yeah, they kind of get level 2 stuff intermixed with some new abilities. He gets all his abilities first, and then they all go to level 2, and then they all go to level 3, probably. I'm probably far from that, though. Missed. There you go. Kill this guy. Suplex him. Good job, Kukuru. Can I hit this thing? This thing did level up. Yeah, apparently I'm close enough. It's been like, what, 5 squares now? It was 4 squares before. Don't know how much damage I did though, because it was too far to see. Skuria! doing more damage than he goes. Pretty sad. Resurrect gain. What does that even do if Resurrect gains a level? Do you come back with more health? I'd love to know how much damage I'm doing. It's so far away I can't see. Yeah, I was not surprised. They're just there. Changara. Changara's kind of hard to level up. I mean, I guess I could use that. Level up. Okay, yeah. So you definitely do level up. I wonder if I can get stronger heals. Oops. Probably can. Maybe I'll be able to like revive or something with that. Rip. See, that's one that should have used his own attack there. Jinju, whatever the hell it was. Another new ability. I'll take it. So many nettles. So there should be 10. Did he move? Oh, he got another. Just realized he moved 3 spots now, so he got an extra move, I think. And he leveled up. That's nice. He'll be slightly more useful. Maybe? I think he was, yeah. I think he was only able to move 2 before, maybe? Or maybe not, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah. I'm sure there's probably like some really rare items that can give you a move boost, like a distance boost. These tend to be like pretty rare in these kind of games because plus 1 move is a pretty significant boost. They're probably like deep inside the dungeon there, that like 100 floor dungeon or whatever. Might be one. Oh, Fujin just doesn't give a damn. He just doesn't get its own zap. I don't want to get all the XP. Here, let's just slow them all down. 5,000 floors. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of floors. Hopefully it's like 30 floors or something. I mean, odds are it's going to be a multiple of 10 because at floor 11 it changed themes, which means, you know, if it changes themes every 10 levels, it's going to be a multiple of 10. And if there's no teleporter at the bottom floor, it means we're going to have to go back up. So that's the scary part. Oh man, I don't want to have to go back up. Really hope there's a teleport at the bottom floor. Oh, Divine Judgment was that a big area AoE before? Maybe not. Something that looks like that would have a pretty large AoE. Yeah. Which, I mean, if I do have to go back up from the bottom, I could see it being 50 floors, because 50 floors would give you 100 floors if you have to go down 50 and go back up 50. If it's 100 floor and I have to go back up, god damn it. 200 floors, no. That'd be the worst thing ever. So let's just hope it's not 100 floors. Or, you know, maybe it will have a teleport at the bottom. So I can see 100 floors and then having a teleport at the bottom. If it's like 100 floors down and then have to go 100 floors up, fuck. Just no. True. Good point, good point. Wow, dodged. Yeah, it's just to hurt these so I can get some XP on everybody else. It's just to kill it. $85 damage. That's the first time I think that's the first time I've ever seen anybody get poisoned. Ever. Or how much it actually damages you for in this. Yeah, I guess kind of important. Let's get him up. Is there any sort of AoE? No, and total healing not only does a cure, like heals and cures. What's the new ability we got? It was Kishinryu Aiha, whatever. Cast shadow self at enemy. So it's like 2 squares away. Too far. Let's try it on the slime. Go Falls and Tornado. Double kill would be nice. I killed something, yay! That'd not kill him. Really? Guarded against that? 2 damage. Close but not close enough. No. Close super gear. Oh, that's pretty strong. It's kind of the jack of all trades, master of none, you know what I mean? He's your support dude. Mesho Repa? It's learning all his abilities. I just buff myself to get some experience. Wasn't it? It was the last dude. No, this guy. Still alive. Alright, one more round. Let's come back here later. Nuke everything! It's gonna be level 50 first. Well, obviously it's gonna be level 50 first. What do we get? Mesho Repa, break weaker enemies. Well, he's not that weak, so probably won't work, but let's try it. Definitely not a weaker enemy. Aw. Thought I would bring those two too, but I guess it's only like directly beside him. Oh well. 69 HP. Nice. How's it going, Tex? That sucks that those things don't actually actively go for me. Makes it harder to have to go and chase them down. You just one shot of that thing. Tosh 2 OP needs nerf. $60 damage. Leveled up with that. Good slash ability. That's a cool 125 damage. That's it. Jump. Hey Reg, how's it going? The Mighty Car Alarm. I'm assuming they don't get new abilities. You do get a bunch of stats, so I'll take it. I think it's gonna do anything because they're all full health, so. I should see how much Ark's mana regenerates over time. So I think we're gonna need that for deeper levels, since you know he's gonna be my only healer that can regenerate mana. Right now he's at 22 MP. But I can always give him that goddess thing, which reduces his MP cost too. A new device set up last night. Or your pacemaker set for a new data, your cardiologist. That's pretty cool. It's a net-enabled pacemaker. Yeah. Where they can see if if there's any sort of weirdness or whatever, they can fix it earlier on. It's very cool. Darkness. I killed it. All these super fast dudes just are too fast. Get some XP. Right, there should be 30 dudes, so it's the same thing at 30 dudes. Should save first. Gee, I'm surprised they didn't ask us to save. Get back. Good work, scenario. 30 gives us full power fruit. Ugh, seems garbage. We have to do 40 in a row now. Let's come back later. Alright. Oh, nope. Bionic Battler. AI supremacy. Does that imply that you're an AI as well? Reg is a robot, I knew it. Let's try and take over the world. That's the last time we'll have to do this. One more stone, we'll have them all. Kogan, let's find out where the last one will take us. Yeah, good luck trying to find a friend that had another copy of that, right? And hold your stone close, for one stone leads us to the next. Guardian, country, Syria. The Fire Guardian is grieving beneath castle. Kidding? Shouldn't expect there to be a stone underneath Valencia Castle. Oh, I just got a strong impression of something, so not right about that place. The stone said grieving. Now's my chance to flush out that slime and Dill. My revenge is near at last. I knew this destiny would be mine. Also mine since this journey began. Nothing to say, Chungara? You're in the back, nobody heard you. Flashcard. Yeah, but back then, I don't know, were flashcards even a thing back when the Game Boy was around? Probably not easily. I mean, you probably get like pirated games or whatever, but actual flashcards probably weren't really a thing back then. Especially making that, like squeezing that in the space of a Game Boy cartridge. Although I think there was some like card duplicators. You could just duplicate like one card, mind you. It wasn't like an actual, like, you know, how memory back then would have been the size of like a compact flash card. You wouldn't have had an SD card or anything back then, so that's another thing too, I guess. Let's go revisit all these places. Tournament arena. It's one thing I don't really want to do. The next one is like 40. Get through 40 of them or something. He's getting his bribes. Yeah, this is one thing I don't know if I want to do. Especially since you gotta, I mean, it's a good way to level up your characters, I guess, the ones that are especially weak. Because they're going one-on-one with something that's level appropriate for them, looks like, so. But it's a slow-ass way of doing it. But I'm sure the prizes are going to be pretty good down the road. It's just, I don't know. Do you have any new information? Nope. It does. Yeah, this stuff wasn't there before. Focus instruments spoken in play. Oh, I know that. Doesn't hint us at where the last instrument is. I think we're still missing the, what is it called? Sheer trumpet or something? marked in there. Strangara is missing Raiden. You probably get Raiden when we do the thing. He's missing Himoji and Choco. Choco sounds like it's going to be the hardest one to get because, you know, we found Himoji. Feels like we should have had by now because it's listed in the manual before Fujin, so it's somewhere we had access to. Could be something like that tournament or cheer trumpet. Okay, no, cheer trumpet. You got to do those monsters after receiving this item from the Water Guardian. Yeah, we got. God damn it! I guess we're gonna have to do that stupid Water Guardian thing over and over in order to get cheer trumpet. Yeah. Keep track of your victories in the arena. I'm sure there's a prize for setting a new record. Yeah. So last one we did is 30. I wonder if you could probably skip ahead. So maybe 50? Could try like 50. Could be like 100. Ugh. Problem is, as soon as you get something, it probably resets back to 0. Create a huge explosion by throwing a big bomb against one of Gogen's hit walls. Really? Interesting. Good to know. You get a super explosion. Romancing stones, tell me. I'll tell you where the romancing stones are. Tuville and Syria and the Forbidden Ruins, yeah. Yeah. Forbidden Ruins. So that's the last one that we need. It's by like the bottom floor. So we got 3 of them, so yeah. That's gonna be fun. I don't know what that gives us, but I mean, it's gotta be good. If you need 4 of them, it's gotta be something super OP, so... Our temple, several training ranks, name of our temple, you complete them all, you receive a prize. There, you need to go back there too. The reward won't be given at Amidar Temple. That's weird. Silk Belt slash accessory that doubles the experience points of the wearer. Silk Belt can be equipped by all. Interesting. I think, well, I guess experience boosting would be nice, but didn't tell us where it is though. The entry of Misscent? Really? Misscent. Well, Misscent sounds more like they didn't put the right address, they didn't put the right information on the when they shipped it, more than, you know, they got routed somewhere else. So it could be like that maybe they had the wrong postal code, or you know, like instead of 15 for your, you know, your address would be like 51 or something like that, where it's like, oh, this house doesn't exist. Yeah, neither did I until he mentioned it. I mean, it'd be interesting to try out. Forbidden Ruins, we're gonna leave that till last. That'll be the last absolute thing we do in this game before like completing it or whatever. You here? No. Still see Himoji. Himoji could be any of those other things. It could be Himoji could be part of the arena one. It could be part of the other arena. Oh, probably, yeah. I'll have to try it out just out of curiosity. But yeah, most likely it'll do like shitty damage. I mean, the range might be really big though. Maybe it's like a full field. That would be awesome if it was like hits everything on the field. But he did mention kind of mention a range. It's like make sure, you know, you do it near a cluster of monsters, a big cluster of monsters. I'll also try it out in the next kind of battle thing I do. Save first. Because if it's really good, then I want to hoard those bombs. Soon you can't actually buy any. There's no purchasing, there's no shops in this game. Let's see what the berry tells us. Excuse me. The very naked forest spirit. Do not forget the dry ground in Zaraban, in the words of the Earth Guardian. Oh, she is green. Does anything new here? Wish you could skip this cutscene. Just like go on the airship right away. Can't skip anything. Shiny. That's the arena thing, right? The Amadar Temple arena. I wonder how many levels that one has. It's like so many different... So this one doesn't really tell you how many like areas or how many... You can nuke everything with arc easily enough, though. Oh god. These slimes. Imagine if you had to fight that many of them. I mean, you had to fight a pretty good number, but... Yeah, at this point, I guess we're strong enough. These guys can get wiped out pretty easily. Especially with arc. Gale Flash. Sean keep getting stronger. All the XP. Tosh can't kill one. Go, Poco, go! Definitely a good place to get XP anyways. Yeah, especially when you murder a whole bunch of them in one row. Like that. You can get a really good chunk of XP, I guess. So you can kill 3 dudes, or... Well, Ark is gonna max out his level really quickly. Kill this one. Lasered. She gone home. Yoshi. Oh yeah, Super Mario Stars. Like that was one hell of a nice pack-in game for that era. If they ever get into like, different trivia. No, same thing. This next one, bunch of Yeti things. Wild emoji. Wild. Do you have that one? I don't even know what emojis are supposed to be. They're just like zombies or something. Oh, they're all dead, whatever they are. X can get like a level every time he does one of these. So many of these hard jellies. Yatta. 38 of these. Cure of emoji condition. Oh. Max MP plus 2. Such a pathetic boost. $37? Yeah, I think I got it. $371? It's not even that far away either. It's not far off at all. Rip everything. Well, yeah, I got to try that heat ball thing. Alright, Changara, you can do nothing, cause... Arcalad 2 is part of the Arcalad collection, so it's not a separate... Oh. Okay, so I guess this is how we get the emoji. Wow, your emoji, I never get this close to one. Okay, baby, I do search on him and sketch for Changara book. Oh, what? Uh-oh, I became a stinking emoji. So look on the bright side, I'd add him to my collection. Sugar is too lucky sometimes. Let's... Hey horse, how's it going? Oh, the monster battle arena is only for Arclad 2, so... Save it. No. No, what I'll probably do is I'll play Arclad 1 and 2, and then I'll take a break. I'll play, like, what I'll most likely do is play the next game in my Professor Laytonology thing I did like a while back. Because the next game in RPG Quest is another tactical RPG. I wouldn't want to take a break with, some long tactical RPGs, another tactical RPG. It's like, alright, I need something a little different. It's gonna be a lot of tactical RPGs in a row there. So, Homoji, what does he do? I'm assuming he probably turns things into emojis. Yeah, turn into emojis. Which I'm not sure what that even does. Let's see. We were hit with it once. Accessories, battle screen, ending screen, option screen. Emoji. When a character becomes emoji, they will lose both strength and use their abilities. So it's a good way of silencing an enemy and making them weak. Probably a really good thing to have, actually. Suikoden 2, yes. Yeah, I played that a while back. Good. Suikoden 3 is coming up in about 20 or so games, 25 games or so. Bats. He's gonna be weak as shit. They hit hard, but they're weak as shit. No, that's the nice thing with RPGs is a large variety of them, so you never really get burnt out on them. There's too many different types. Oh yeah, a while back now. They probably like doubled in price since I played it. Anyway, every single one of these art gets like a level. So gonna need to use an ability here. Level up. Weird. We'll get level 3 version of this one. Go, Poco, go, Poco, go. You met? It's going well. Alright, go again. Murder everything. PS6 just turned 22 days ago. Feels old, man. Or playing that back in the day. Storm doubled up. Talking about Monster Hunter Freedom? Monster Hunter Freedom was a fast-forward game. So, I'm gonna skip the queue there. Just like Mortal Shell was a 20 game. So the next fast forward is going to be 320, which so far, I mean, Nocturne, Shin Megami Nocturne seems to be in a heavy lead there. Nope. Pressing yes level. I guess you can like just give the wrong answer and get booted out. Morsel didn't get released on PC? I thought it came out on PC. Was it PlayStation exclusive? Weird. Are they releasing it for PC though? Did they plan? Oh god, if these things combine, it's gonna hurt. Need to murder these things fast. Oh, that's right. It came out. It's an Epic exclusive, right? So yeah, it is on PC. It's on Epic Game Store only. Not sure when the Epic exclusivity ends, but so you can get it on PC. You just have to, you know, get the shitty Epic version. There's one big bomb with all these guys together. Maybe actually it's good time to try out that big bomb version. This doesn't murder them yet. It won't. Ouch. This is gonna be dangerous. I just wasted that attack too by doing that. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, but watch out our own dudes too. I only have 3 of these, which kind of sucks. Oh wow. Alright, so don't do that. Only 80 damage too. Didn't even hit more, like that was literally just 1 square away from that. Wow, that was a waste. I should just reload here. There comes the fusions. This is gonna suck. I wonder if the fusions keep like the same health as their original dudes. So the these ones are probably relatively weak. Or they get like a full heal when they fuse. Oh, at least we can do some decent damage. Laser. Yeah, let's revive him because he's kind of important. We need all the help we can get here. It's not too bad. Just definitely different. Get a flash again. Oh, they have it digitally on the PlayStation Store? There we go. Good. Got rid of all those ones, but those other ones might merge. Gee, I wonder if that fire is considered something like an enemy. I wonder if I can... let's kill these ones where they can't merge together. Yeah, 73 damage. Those ones can still merge, but they didn't, luckily. Yeah. Yeah, the PlayStation Classic, like, what a joke that was, right? They so phoned it in for that one. It's so stupid. Rip. Shift loop. There's one thing that I'll never need to ever use. I love on the manual they even say that, like, shift loop, oh, this this sucks. Don't use it, or you'll never need to use it. Okay, so that's not considered an enemy. I didn't try to use my emoji dude yet. God damn it. Of course I had to fuse. Urgh. I don't know if it's PS1 emulator or somebody else made, but I mean, for one thing, they included like PAL versions of games for some strange-ass reason. Like, God knows why they did that. Like, why the hell do they include PAL versions? Let's get this guy a target. He's gonna... well, 0 damage. It's like, he's gonna murder somebody. Maybe you can emoji this thing. The target I wanted him to attack. Yeah. Oh, rip Kukuru. It's the easiest ones they could find on the on the net. Well, they only used it on like on a few of them. It's not like they use it on every single one of them. It's just like a couple of them. They had PAL versions, which ran like ass because, of course, they're like, you know, 50 FPS or whatever. So like the shittier versions of the ROM, the ISOs. Basically all that it was. Let's look at this one right now. It's only level 10. Ugh. Let's try the emoji finger. Makes an enemy emoji. Did work. Or if it's like... Or if it always works. That died down. Ouch. Still hits like a truck though. Of course they were. They did like absolute lowest budget method they could use. Because of course, you know, they had to jump on the whole mini system train there. Nintendo just showed that those systems were like super ultra popular. It was like, oh, we better do something like that. But they basically phoned it in. Take a plastic shell, throw away the equivalent of a Raspberry Pi on there with the Retro Pi, and there you go. Every time I'm doing this. I think the time is come and gone for the mini systems now. But I will see like an N64 mini or a PS2 mini or anything like that. Especially with the shortage of chips and stuff like that. It's probably too expensive. There's more overhead now than there was when they first came out. So it's like... You know, they might come back, but they won't come back until the prices for that stuff goes down. Yeah, only because of all the public outrage, if you will. It wasn't like, you know, for the players, right? Seb, how's it going? Yeah, for now. They haven't mentioned like a new shutdown date, so they're just like, oh yeah, we're gonna keep it for now, and who knows, right? It could be a year, and they decide like, all right, let's bring them down again. We down for now. Let's see if we can one-shot these things. I think I'm starting to get harder and harder enemies now, so we're definitely getting into like difficult situations here. Yes, I can't even one-shot those guys. Still get XP for casting that, which is interesting. Playing all the consoles can play most of the games on the PC. Some people just like supporting, you know, developers or whatever. But at least with the minis, I mean, the developers probably got a small chunk of money, you know. Yatta! Alright, let's try Thunderstorm. It's our strongest one. In terms of cost. So everything's level 2 now, so now he's gonna start getting level 3 stuff. Yatta! Do we have these things? Up here. Do I have another book here? I do not. Which one am I missing actually for don't have the MoFly one scan. Activision Blizzard? Yeah. Zero damage. Oh, you hit with darkness. Be slapped by the old man. Alright, you've already got enough stuff. No need for more XP. Rip everything. I killed something. Woo. You need Battlefield 4 free to play? Huh? Have their own launcher? Yeah. You need to leave one of these like Chungar can kill. Or can scan, I should say. These two here. Not too far. And old man just bitch slapped that thing to death. Old man too strong. Good time is on Prime. Yay for Amazon Prime. Chungar to scan that thing or kill it. Level up. I wonder how many more of these there are. I mean, things are definitely getting harder as we go along. Of the SNES hardware is the box to resolve the things the cartridge wants to do. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of SNES cards that had like extra chips on the actual like cartridge itself, right? So the SNES offloaded a lot of the stuff to the cards, which also made it last a little longer because you could have cards with that, you know, made the system do more powerful things than it was able to out of the box, right? god. The stronger slimes. At least these ones can't combine. These are probably fine, actually. How did I do that on the side there? That was going straight up from my character. Oh. Yeah, rip everything. Arc too strong. Needs to be nerfed. That was fantastic there. I kind of missed him. Super Game Boy. So I never got a level 3 thing yet, did I? Retro Pocket 2? Nice. Yeah, those Retro Pocket things, those ones also have an HDMI out, don't they? All those retro things seem to have really good build quality and everything. But they're not cheap though, are they? Yeah, I actually killed 3 things. I mean, boost my... not refresh. That's one thing I don't need a boost of is refresh. These enemies are easier than the friggin' like last dudes we fought. What the hell? And burn it. I guess I'm thinking of a different thing. What's that FPGA one? The one that they made, it's analog. Analog Pocket is the one I'm thinking about, not Retro Pocket. Nothing is expensive. You can even get a hold of one. Retroid. Just like pour through that one. So we've gone through all 3 levels of slimes. So we're probably gonna have to fight those fire ones, the ones where they combine to fire. We're gonna have to fight the stronger version of those, aren't we? There we go. There you are, Bensai. Oh. Spellbook sprite, yeah. Sprite art in this is quite nice. But I mean, this isn't like the golden era of like 2D sprite art. You know, in the conversion between the SNES and the PS1. So yeah, the PS1 has more like memory storage and that, so you can have fancier animations and stuff. But not, you know, not every game went 3D yet, so because 3D models were like really low polygon at that point, so you get some really nice 2D sprite art. Yeah, 30-bit 2D, yeah. And Saturn obviously had some of the best looking ones, but there's definitely some nice ones on the PS1 as well. Yeah, Suikoden's, yeah. Oh god, here we go. These ones are gonna hurt. I guess they can't combine any more than they are. Make the target that way, not like right on top of me. It's really weird. This is gonna hurt. Oops, shit. Why did I say no there? Whatever. So I don't think these ones actively seek you out, so as long as I don't stand right next to one, they'll kind of wander off randomly, and they could wander into our direction, but... That's right, go hide in the corner. Run away! Chase you down and murder you all! Mwahaha! Android 6.0. What level is Arc at this point? 43... 52. Alright, so I thought level 50 was the maximum level, obviously not. There's some sweet ass XP in here at least. Lies. Come on, give us. There you go. Explosion level 3. So we're getting our level 3 stuff now. Yeah, these are easier than I figured they would be. So. Got lucky there. You know what? Yeah, I was gonna nuke these things, but let's give the XP to my smaller dudes. Damage. Plug-in level. I'll take it. Do you have a funeral pyre? I think I do. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Soul Flame, Funeral Pyre. Considering we can handle these things now like, pretty easily, I mean, I think we're probably safe to start going into the, why can't I target that one? Into the dungeon. Google App Store says about 99% of the apps will run on TV. Yeah. Well, it's like the PlayStation TV, right? The PS TV. This, you know, that white list. So you can't, you know, because some games don't run, you know, optimally. But you know, if you mod it, so you gets rid of that that whitelist, so you can whitelist everything. You can play practically every game is playable on it. So the whitelist is just, I don't know. It's like, oh, it may not be the perfect experience, so let's make it so it doesn't work on this. So first you need to mod it so you can actually play everything. Stupid. So is this still considered? Okay, still considered a funeral pyre. Emoji, no. Alright, let's get the big one in here to finish these guys off. It's only 11 MP. So I wonder if this one does more damage than level 3. And the level 3 fire or explosion doesn't do any... doesn't give it a bigger AoE. I figured to give it a bigger AoE. Dream Knock level 3. And I wonder who got the all the experience of that one. Iga. Shangara is really behind, I think, at this point. Shangara is hard to level up, though. I mean, everybody else at least has some sort of AoE. Shangara doesn't. He didn't have any sort of nukes. All you can do is summon dudes. I guess the whole thing is you probably want to use the king's icon or whatever. Oh wait, I guess we must have finished it? And the monster fang? Nice. No, nothing can master skill. There we go. Good. We're done with this one. Let's see if we go back in here. That was the last one. We did get a whole bunch of levels doing that though, so... I mean, that was definitely worth going there to get all that experience. Can we go back in and like choose which one we want to do, maybe? Choose not solitary. Is bound to have neighbors. Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. We come to our sacred ground train. So it still... Does it restart it? No. Okay. Oh, so much for getting the XP there. We've starved out the XP in this place. Did they give us like a... Maybe they give us a different quiz? Maybe once we beat it? Let's see. So we can do 3. It will show up in like 20 or so games, so... It's not that far away. It'll be played sometime this year. Well, I don't know about this year now. Saying we're already halfway through the year. This series of games here is going to take like a month. You combine all 3 games of Arclad. I mean, considering we're already like 15 hours in the first game, there's all this side stuff to do. No, same thing. Alright. So I could see this being the longest game of RPG Quest, like the collection. I mean, obviously the single game, not so much, but... Alright, so we're done with this area. Yeah, see, Labyrinth of Refrain at least is far down the road, right? Yeah, Tactics Ogre, exactly. So, maybe I should go get Poco's Cheer Trumpet. So we get it from the, according to the manual, we get it from the Water Guardian. I don't know how many things I have to kill though to get it. It's gonna take a while because every time, I'm pretty sure it resets every time. So we've already done 10, 20, and 30. So my guess would be like maybe 50. I could try 50. I don't know if we just get the next prize each time or. Yeah, well, that's the whole point of Fast Forward, right? To advance games that won't be played for a long, long time, so... Like Mortal Shell. Like, Mortal Shell was definitely a Fast Forward. Like, 2020. 2002 to 2020, that was a huge Fast Forward. Yeah, the monster thing. What does that do? Hopefully it's better be good considering. System defense rate, device protection gears, grab becomes throwback. Oh god, another one of these unknown effects. I mean, it's gotta be good, considering. I guess some sort of attack boost. Considering it gave it to us, you know, that's the worst thing to give you items that give you like unknown effect. Like, tell me what it does, goddamn. I guess. Shot him. My dudes are OP now. OP'er. I still wish I was able to attack ground. That'd be the best thing right there. 3 game packs, yeah. It's just it's annoying. More agility. Seppugun Cuckoo, whatever. Something awful. Long play. Etrian Odyssey. Break the game into little pieces. Oh yeah. That'd be an interesting series to try once it shows up in Fast Forward, because it's not going to be showing up anytime soon otherwise. There's a lot of Etrian Odyssey games, so it's got a decent chance of showing up. Gosh is doing pretty, it's pretty beastly too now. Went to level 3 as well. Don't know if I've got bigger though. You're gonna see one is buggy? Yeah, it's not a surprise, I guess. TNMP to make everybody turn the same direction. That actually makes the monsters turn too. Interesting. Oh, this one is actually slightly better. Our bug's better. This emoji can't jump. Yeah, some of the bugs are annoying as shit, though. Like items that don't do what they're supposed to do. One thing I could do, I guess, is I could save, go see the guy. It's not the cheer trumpet and reload. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So we know it's at least 40. Hopefully it's not something like some weird numbers like, you know, 25 or something. It's the only problem with Tosh is that he has like no AoE. But he gets really hard, so I'll excuse it. Yeah, this game's all side quests. That's all it is. If you're ever mentioning, it's basically it's like an introduction or like it's a prequel to Arclad. It's almost like Arclad, or Arclad 2, I should say. It's almost like Arclad 2 came out first and then they released this one afterwards as a prequel. Here's the demo. Then you get the actual game next. Give the old man get all the XP. Thunderstorm. Yeah, when it collapses the ground. Oh shit, he murdered something. Their fists. Impressed. How did he dodge from behind? I call bullshit on that one. Can't counterattack those zone attacks, which is annoying. Fuse them with my laser. And to inspect the other guy, but whatever. Beat him up. Zero damage. Slightly overkilled it there. What was that, 20? Good. I need to keep track of these. I think it was the second time, right? So you go 4 times, then I'll go visit the dude, see if he gives us the cheer trumpet. If not, we'll reload. Let's try this one just to change things up a bit. As long as we don't go to that bottom left one, because that one only has 60, it's just going to throw off my count completely. The fact that we start so far away from the enemies is kind of annoying in this one. Plus we have these random enemies that just wander to chase him down. No XP for anybody except for Ark. Ark gets all the XP. Let me just pick them up. I'm going as fast as I can. Split 3 times. It's a really brave slime there. We're actually gonna get level 3 version of this. Not that it's gonna do much, but maybe it'll give us like the bigger diamond, 5-step diamond. Yeah, at least our dudes are actually like decent power now. So it's not just Ark carrying the entire party now. Did I scratch the mid puppeteer? Again, I really doubt, yeah. Really doubt we're ever gonna fill this book. Might have already missed my chance at some of these. What level is he now? So we got 44 for Tosh, 53 for Ark, which is ridiculous. Moji's level 10, Shangar's 29, which is not surprisingly he's the lowest level. Yogan's 37, Yuga's 35 now, Boko's 33. So everybody leveled up a decent amount, except for Changara. They're all like 26 or something, so I gained about 10 levels just by doing those party ones there, this party arena thing. And of course, Ark is just like Ark is just beyond powerful now. I definitely feel like we're probably okay to go into the optional dungeon at this point. It feels safe going into it. But I'm gonna get the last thing first. Last whatchamacallit? Last stone. Yeah, fire scaling is definitely nuts. Level up again. Yay. What do we get? Diamond dust. Alright, that's 3. So 1 more to get to 40. So 3 is as far as we got last time. Just gonna go to the upper one. It's definitely the fastest one here, Raiden Ruins. Well, the last romancing stone is inside the dungeon for sure, because that dude in the airship told us that one's in that dungeon. I don't know what floor it's on, and of course, no spoilers. But either way, once I go in there, I'm going all the way. So I'm not going back into that dungeon unless I hit the bottom. But if it's anything like, considering there's no, I've yet to see anything that lets us teleport out. Means there's a very good chance for going down. We probably have to climb back up, so it's gonna suck. It's definitely not one of those things I would be doing unless I have like a full stream to do it. So it won't be happening tonight, that's for sure. Because once you start going down, you can't save. Does this one work like Vandal Hearts? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, what part of Vandal Hearts? The main thing of this one, like, this is a pretty short game. Like, some people are mentioning like 5 to 10 hours, which I could see because I'm doing all the side stuff. But you can import your stuff from number 1 to number 2. So, you know, going through that optional dungeon, in most games it's completely optional and not really useful because, I mean, the stuff you get in there, you're not going to need to go in there in order to beat the game. So it's just like a fun thing to do. And this one here, going in there means you're actually going to be able to, whatever you get in there is going to be, you're going to be able to bring that over to ArcLad 2, which means you're going to have one hell of a step forward, if you will, in ArcLad 2. So that's kind of nice. So I think spending an extra maybe 10 hours in this one might save us, like, probably won't save us 20 hours or anything in ArcLad 2, but it'll definitely save us some time. You promote people? No. This one's actually very basic in terms of, well, as far as I'm aware, you can't promote them, but you have, like, you just level up and you get new abilities as you level up. You can get some optional items for certain people, like, I'm actually going for Poco's, there's like a cheer trumpet, which supposedly the Water Guardian gives us, which is why we're fighting all these things over and over. The Water Guardian gives us something every X number of enemies. I don't know how much we need, because it's like, it just says that the Guardian has it. And Chungara, he gets different Guardians. The only ones I'm missing right now is Raiden, which we'll probably get with the Fire Guardian, because we got the Fujin with the Water Guardian. And Shoko, which is like a mysterious girl, which is probably, it could be in that arena. It's one thing I didn't do yet. There's two major side quest things I haven't done. There's like a battle arena, which is like a one-on-one fight, and you have to do like X number of fights, and then you do it seems to double each time, so it's like 10, 20, next one is like 40, it's probably gonna be 80 after that. It's like, no, it's gonna take way too long to do that, so I don't feel like going through that one. And of course that like, big dungeon, 500 floor dungeon, or whatever it is. It's like 1,000,000 floors of death and doom. Yes, none of these new ones have like a larger attack area than before. I was kind of hoping I would get like something like Ark's attack there that's like that 3-square thing. Oh, probably, but it's probably gonna be like probably like the last thing before I beat the game, in which case someone gave a chance to use her. But that's the thing, like I don't think you can import your characters in the new game. The new game has new characters, unless those characters kind of import your stats. But again, no spoilers. The manual doesn't really tell you much about it. Let's see what it even mentions about ArcLad 2. Just to tell us exactly what. Because I know there's different characters in ArcLad 2 according to the manual, so. Unless these characters come in as well as those other characters, which would be nice. That or the import. No, because they have different abilities too, so I don't know. It's weird. Let's see here. Starting the game. Convert. Yeah, use convert option to import Arc 1 save data into Arc 2. Converting save data will unlock special events that are only available when save data is converted. And then convert the save file. The file has to be at the end of Arc 1. Convert data, convert. Alright, so yeah, all it says is about converting. So I don't know. I mean, little special events. So yeah, that doesn't really tell you much. Maybe I can't even import things. I'm sure we'll be able to import things. I hope. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Direct. These bats hit hard, but they're weak as shit. Spoodia! Zen. Kind of sucks, in, like, his abilities aren't getting in any. Like, I don't have a higher range. Like, when they level up, they don't give me a farther range or a bigger square. They just do more damage, I guess. Unless he's got like a tier 4 version, but I doubt it. Everything seems to max out at tier 3, so. Seven health. Killed it though. Oh yeah, Divine Judgment leveled up. That's when we wanted to level up. Oh, it could have been, yeah. Yeah, maybe only takes off. It can only take off as much as... because it does absorb the health, so yeah, that would make sense. Can't take off 100 health out of something that has 1 health left. Opening fire attack. Kind of curious how much damage it actually does, though. Right, let's see if this one has better range. Oh, it's got pretty good range now. Oh, good. It's got the full... It's got the bigger square too, so it's a nice upgrade for that one. Reach further, and it's got a bigger area. I didn't notice the cost, but it doesn't do a lot of damage though. But she has it a little under leveled, so. So that should be 40. So let's save and see what kind of prize we get. If we don't get the trumpet, then I'll reload and I'll do another 10. Stone, wow. That's, wow. That's a ripoff. Kill 40 dudes, here's a rock. Be back so I can grab a drink real quick. Be right back. Alright, so let's try to do another 10. What does that cheer trumpet even do? I never looked at the actual ability. All I saw is the description saying that, you know, the water guardian gives it to you. Cheer trumpet. After receiving this item from the water guardian, Poké will attack foes by using spooks. Whatever the hell that means. Another attack spell anyways, so I'll take attack spells. Good enough non-attack spells for him, so... I know, right? Thanks for killing 40 dudes. Here's a rock I just found in my shoe. Alright, let's try 50. Assuming you have to do these in sequential order too. That's another thing. This will be a good test anyways. If he doesn't give us a rock this time, that means that, you know, you can do them out of whatever order. But if he gives us a rock again, and I'll do another 10 after that, then we know we have to do them in sequential order, which really sucks. Because I'm just assuming it's like every 10, but it could be like every 5. No, it's definitely not 5, because I've tried 5. Because 2 of these give us 10 enemies, one of them gives us 6, which is... Ark is just massacring everything. Level is he now? Like 54? Jesus. Enemies all around. I haven't actually tried this yet. Looks cool. If he ever gets surrounded, in the low chance he ever gets surrounded. Why is Kukuru so far behind, by the way? She never catches up to enemies because she's so far away. Well, easy come, easy go. Pants? Who needs pants? Divine judgment. I'm pretty sure she doesn't say divine judgment in whatever language. They're speaking Japanese, I'm assuming. This divine judgment in Japanese is like 20 lines long. Only 2 quotes are about pants. Tex, you need to fix that. Ryusin Baku. Oh, damn it. I wanted to target the other one. Kokazen. Alright, so that is 50 dudes now. Alright, save and see if he still gives us a rock. Rock gets blasted off again. It's not a good sign. So the fact they gave us a rock again means there's a good chance it's sequential. That or you need more than, you know, let's do one more. If he gives us a rock again, then it's obviously sequential. So that means I'll probably have to do like, you know, 50 and then 60 and then 70 and it's gonna suck. Hopefully I don't have to go all the way to 100 or something stupid to get the cheer trumpet. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but don't save again. Nope. Got there. You not remember seeing that? I don't know. This bot doesn't bind. Guard mode. Win slash Billy. Blah, blah, blah. Bridge. We're making progress. Everybody's like pretty OP at this point. Trying to get this sheer trumpet. But it seems like we're gonna have to do a lot of grinding. My guess is right. Oh wow. It's the first time I've actually seen that work. Stone. Eighteen whole damage. Bum, 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 bum. This is not considered an actual attack, so can't counterattack poisons. That's where that Himoji thing would be actually really good. So with Himoji, they can't use abilities, so they have to attack, and then you can counterattack. Exclamation mark, how's it going? Dedekra? What? Let's go to Varys. Did I kill it? It's hard to tell. I guess I did. Alright. So this should be 60. Do you ever look for a treasure or Vita? I guess those are probably getting hard to find now. We get them on like on eBay for next to nothing, but get some cheap Chinese knockoff one. You gotta wait like a year for them to be shipped. God damn it! Yeah, so it's gonna be sequential. God damn it! All right. Maybe it'll be a 50, hopefully. Because we tried 40, 50, 60, and each of those gave us a stone, so it's got to be sequential. Unless you have to go through like a whole bunch, and then like, you know, like a 70 or 80 or 90 or 100, something doesn't give you. We should do one more. Just for the hell of it. One more. Shipping is more expensive than the product? Yeah. Yeah, that's usually the case. Especially if you order from... Well, the weirdest thing is you order from China. I mean, it may take like a may take a little while, but you order from China, you pay like you pay pennies for shipping. You order like, you know, one province or God, cross the border, U.S., Canada, or vice versa, and you're paying like way more shipping. I've had stuff from China come in like within a week. So, I mean, rarity that you get one that comes in that fast, but so we'll do this last one. Still get a rock, then yeah, we're just gonna do this sequentially. God, yeah. Yeah, the accuracy, it's like, we'll arrive within 1 week to 3 months. It's like, what? Can I get a little more specific, please? I've had stuff like that where it's like, you know, you order something and then you know, it eventually times out, and like you email them, it's like, hey, is this thing shipped? Or it's like, yeah, we sent it out, they ordered it. They probably didn't, but then because usually they practically instantly refund you, so it kind of definitely makes it quite obvious that they didn't ship it, because they would probably raise more of a ruckus. I've had that happen with eBay sellers. That's not like cheap things too. Like talking like like games that are probably like $70-$80. It's like same day they refund it to you. It's like yeah, no, I'm pretty sure if it was actually shipped, they would have asked you to wait like another week or something like that just to make sure or whatever. No, they just it's like, all right, here you go, here's a refund. It's like, yeah, you never shipped it out. So I waited like a month for a game that never came in. P&P Game Store sells old shit. P&P, where was that? Sounds familiar. I think I've been there. Like Brockville or Belleville? Manitoba? I have gone to Manitoba for work like years ago. I might have actually been there. P&P. I'm thinking of a different one in Brockville, but yeah, in Manitoba. In no. In Regina, or? Because that's when I was going around Canada for work there. I hit like every retro game store I could. Every time like we usually got there like a day before the install, and then we like leave the next day or whatever, and always made sure to hit every retro game store. And that's how I picked up a lot of my collection when I was collecting, you know, PS1, PS2, like all the other game systems. Or admit that they look up your name in the system, yeah. And usually it's just, the worst part is there's usually the same sellers, and they keep friggin' buying from them. At least they don't raise a ruckus. They don't raise any sort of issue with them, you know, refunding you or anything. But you know that they didn't send it, because I'm pretty sure if I sold somebody something that's like $80 or whatever, and then they email you that they never received it, I would at least ask some questions, or ask, hey, you know, wait another little while or something. I wouldn't be like instantly, all right, here's a refund. 45, 60-minute drive, yeah. Yeah, the only reason I was there is for work, so it's like, perfect time. I don't remember if I picked anything up there, but I remember visiting. I hit like practically every retro game store in any of the major metropolitan centers in Canada. I basically hit all of those back in the day. I found some stuff that I never thought I would find. Like, I remember where my Menachemia 2 box set, I was missing the CD, the soundtrack CD out of that. I had everything but the CD. And in Vancouver, was it Vancouver? Yeah, in Vancouver, I went to a retro game store and they were selling just the CD, like $15. Done. It's like, frig. I never thought I would ever run into that in the wild, much less, like, I wasn't really looking on eBay or anything, but you'd never think of running into that in a retro game store. Like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh jeez, I can finish my set of this. I was like, bam, that was an instant buy there. I did not expect that. So yeah, you can definitely get some good stuff if you look around. There's a nice one in Quebec. Where was it in Quebec? I forget the town, but I went there and they had a whole bunch of like sealed PS2 games. This is like maybe 4 or 5 years ago, and I mean, it's pretty rare finding sealed PS2 games. I got stuff like well, actually, most of my sealed PS2 games come from there, and they were not expensive either. They were like relatively cheap, just a few bucks more than non-sealed versions. Like old money games, actually. Shop around, you can get some good deals. Alright, so if this still gives us a stone, I ain't gonna save here. If this gives us a stone, I'm just gonna... Some dad sold his kids' games, yeah. Stone, yeah. So it's definitely cumulative here. Man. Alright, well, we'll do one more batch. So that we started getting a stone at 40, so let's go to 50. If we don't get it there... I mean, I want this cheer trumpet, but I don't want to spend like 5 hours trying to get the stupid cheer trumpet, right? What level is he, actually? That could be another problem, too, because... it can be hard leveling it up. Gosh, 45 now. 54 and 45. $55. I wonder what the maximum is. There's gotta be near the maximum at this point. Thought it would have been 50, but clearly not. I hate when they don't move. There's nothing. Can we reach all the way there? Still does shit damage, or at least, you know, does damage. Unique card. Wind slash. Ulululu. Alright, so it's one. Damn, I gotta do this so many times. More saving screws it up too, because we saved after each one. No, I doubt it would. I really hope it's 50. We do have that one room of like 6. Hopefully it's not, you have to do some weird ass thing where we gotta do like, you know, 66 or something. Some weird multiple 6. Those two. It's got like a... It's got a range thing like the, like Poco's drum thing. You know, the PS2 Deus Ex, it wasn't bad. I mean, there's definitely some technical limitations, but overall it was definitely quite decent. Control-wise and all that stuff worked quite well. Definitely quite playable. Just, you know, the PS2 version is definitely better at doing this stealth method instead of the attack method, because every time I had to attack, the game just like crawled. You have multiple enemies on screen there. Oh, that was pain. So much pain. But overall, it was pretty good. Done in one. Two. Gotta go to 5. Pretty sure it was 40 when we first got the rock. That's definitely the best ability to use there. There's so many friggin' items in this now, it's like just absolutely ridiculous number of items. Power jellies, like I don't think we're gonna see 47 emojis, much less be able to like, hear from it 47 times. We have 3 power apples. Forget about those. I mean, it's not like I really need them. Maybe for Chungara or something. Tree fruit, 45 herbs, probably like 99 is the maximum. These satchel, speed satchel, temporary agility increase, water, revival tonic, cure all. I mean, this is basically like all these other ones combined. Attack tonics. We have cabbage. Cabbage Patch. Cabbage Patch dolls. Are those worth money still? I'm sure there's collectors of Cabbage Patch dolls out there. This looks like Kukuru is like so far behind everybody else. Like she's just, although I guess she does move faster, so she just catch up. Speaking cabbage leaf. You're a rabbit. Just munching on a cabbage leaf. Did I kill it? Apparently I did. I love when you attack things off screen and there's like no indication whether you did damage or not. It's just all of a sudden they die. It's like, yep, killed them. Murderalized. Nanika. It's 32 more. Well, it's not really level grinding, it's more like trying to get the stupid trumpet thing. Gotta kill like a whole bunch of dudes, and you go see the water dude. But it definitely looks like it's sequential, because like you have to get the lower item before they give you the higher item. Because I tried at 40, 50, 60, maybe a 70 as well? I don't know. I tried a whole bunch, like 10 dudes at a time. Every time I went and visited them again. And, you know, I saved first, obviously. And he kept giving me a stone, so it feels like you have to get, you know, the lower thing before you get the higher thing. Then you have to grind another whole bunch of dudes again. So now I'm going for like 50 dudes. Metro Ruffle ability level up. I don't remember what half of these abilities are. I should just... Let's teleport. You just got +1 move? Probably. Oh, when we leveled up, you mean? Did he? I didn't even notice. If he did, that's awesome. Because that's gonna make it so much better. And Tosh definitely has a lot of moves now. No, same amount of moves. I thought it was 3. Nope. This one. That might have been his attack. Maybe that's a square of being like where he's actually able to attack enemies. Like this spot you're seeing right now. It's like I did it. Yata! And Shangar is so behind. He's just really hard to level up. Like, all he has is the search ability and hitting enemies. That's the only way he can level up. Better I use that King's thing, the King's icon. Then my other dudes, my little guardians won't level up, so it's a catch-22. Yeah, I haven't really been using the summons that much either, so they're gonna be a little under-leveled, but whatever. Alright, so it's 40, one more. Then we cross our fingers, that gives us the cheer trumpet. I mean, 50 enemies would be like a nice, you know, a nice amount of enemies, right? Well, more than 50, considering we have to like do all the previous stuff too. So we would have had to defeat 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So what is that? 150 enemies in total? Yeah, that one's a pretty strong healer, although I haven't used it at all. I haven't leveled it up at all, so it's definitely under-leveled now by a good margin. Plus we have, like, 3 strong healers in our team, so having an extra healer doesn't really make much difference here. But I guess when you first get it, it's pretty decent. Yosh! I really hate when that. I should just use. I don't know why I'm physically attacking. I should just use his abilities. His abilities don't get blocked, so. It's not like he's gonna be doing anything else other than attacking the one enemy, so. Well, level 3. That's useful. Yeah. Well, I don't know. For Tosh, if anybody is, it's going to be him, because he doesn't have a lot of MP, I don't think. And his abilities are pretty expensive, so... Like, if I'm going into that Forbidden Ruins there, I can't really use his magic, because magic doesn't regenerate except for Arc. Arc's magic regenerates, but nobody else's does. It's got like one item that only he could use. I haven't really checked how much it regenerates per turn. I should really check that. Not sure if it's a per turn thing or like a it's what, like 1 per turn, 1 MP per turn. 64. Let's find it. Never mind. He doesn't one-shot those things. Because when he leveled up, gave just enough damage. Alright, let's make a save. should be 50. Please give us the trumpet. Please. Come on, trumpet, 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 trumpet. Yes! Let's get the hell out of this place. Thank you, that's very generous. Ooh, I can't wait to try it. Alright. I don't care if he gives us anything else after that. I'm not doing this again. It's enough grinding, freaking hell. Alright, save. It looks like it's sequential, and it's 50 to get the trumpet. Run away, never look back. Check it. Check what? Oh, no. I'm not going back there. Ever. I think it gives some sweet-ass accessory, but... I mean, I knew the chair trumpet was there because the manual told me so. That's the only reason I even went back there to do those. If the manual didn't mention the chair trumpet being there, there's no way in hell it would have kept going there. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Sierra. So we revisited everywhere else. We finished the Ray Shine, that arena. The only thing I haven't done is the arena in Nidal, but that seems like it's just going to be a way too long of a grind. It doesn't feel like it's going to be worth it. Like, I gotta do 40 battles for the next one. I bet she's going to double again, because it was like 10, then 20, then 40. The next one after that's going to be 80. It's like, no thanks. Alright, let's go visit Tuville, see if he's got any new letters. Seem to get a letter every time we, Hark, my son. Lost Guardian is in Valencia Castle, imprisoned by darkness itself. Farewell before embarking on this mission. Battle shall be difficult. No, they won't. We're probably, like, way higher level than any of the story-based stuff now. If you succeed in collecting the last Power Stone, the path to the Ark shall open, and your true destiny shall become clear at last. Regardless of the cost, never abandon the fight, Ark. You are the chosen one, Ashua. Core! Core raid! How's it going, Core? Yeah, what were you playing today? What awesome, totally not awesome game. Core. Dragon Force. Nice. How are you enjoying that one? Yeah, Dragon Force is pretty good. It's definitely interesting. Enjoying it? Which hero did you choose? Mean. Yep, it's pretty much, he's got to chip away at it. No, he's just whittle little enemies. He's just squishing them down with his feet. Approach the end of our quest, unsealing the Ark is becoming a real possibility. Itty bitty whittle bad boys, yep. Very cool. Then you have to go back to Forever Kingdom and beat it legitimately. That last boss is brutal, isn't it? Yeah, that last boss was a pain in the ass. I mean, I had obviously done a lot more grinding when I got to the end, so I was definitely way higher like level and everything, and it's still a pain in the frickin' ass, that boss. Especially with the cameras and like the slowdown and Definitely took quite a few attempts. I always wonder if there's a drunken guardian. Stupid thought, I know, but I find myself pondering the properties of the magic liquid. Just leave your thoughts there. Great, he's a drunkard. What's the meaning of life? Aha, the meaning of life. That's a question each must answer for themselves. That wasn't an answer. I can't be held accountable for trick questions. It wasn't a trick question. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. Well, if it wasn't a trick, it most certainly was foolish. Aw, forget I ever said anything. Hmm? Did you say something? Be back in a bit. I'll see you in a bit. So we get some more rocks. It's one thing I've never been doing is like throwing at enemies. The few times I have tried, they just... Every time we go in here, like they control a different dude for no apparent reason. This time we are controlling Gogan, who got trapped here. Knowing working designs, probably not. Alright, let's go to the castle. We've done everything else. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, please. Why are we back here? After we go to Palencia Castle, we never see you again. I just want to thank you. Wait, is that like point of no return? Hope not. So I need to go to that other dungeon. If it is, we'll have to reload and go to that dungeon. Just want to thank you for your services throughout our long journey. I figured maybe we get the fire thing and then we go towards like endgame. I'll mention it. I just did as the king ordered. It was my pleasure to be of service. You served well, and I'll always remember that. Thanks. Hark, we have to go. Time is slipping away. Oh, sorry, let's go. I'm gonna miss the ship. Definitely seems like we're going to point of no return here. Oh, if it ends up being that, we'll just reload. Who would have thought this last stone was in this castle? Even the king doesn't seem to know about it, and I certainly don't want to involve Andal. Yes, it's like they'll know who to trust in Palencia anymore. I believe stealth is our best course of action. I agree. Find the stone first. Ask questions later. It's a good plan. We don't know where the stone is kept, remember? I know about a warehouse and a dungeon prison underneath this castle. Must be one of those two places. Warehouse is where we fought the battle of Tosh the first time, right? Right. That seems like a likely place to start. Let's go. Mark, have you completed your quest? It's nearly completed, sir. Yes, we need to examine some paperwork in the archives so we can finish it. I should run that by the minister first. Passage requires his personal approval now. Endal's probably asleep now, don't you think? It would be a shame to wake him just for this. Or, we just knock them out, that works too. Or murder them. Well, it's such a dirty business. That's a good time for this, eh? One hit on the back of the head and boom, let's go out. It's a big help, no? Listen, someone's coming. And the door's wide open. How wooed. The hell? happening? Stay close and don't make a sound. Come on. Fancy-ass elevator. Okay, there's no turning back now. This definitely feels like we're going towards, like, a point of no return thing, and I guess we'll find out. The whole, like, saying goodbye to the airship, and no turning back now, and... Hey, well, how's it going? I do have the HD remake. I did pick it up recently. I'll have to take a look and see, because I do know they changed a few things, whether it warrants replaying the game or not. I mean, I'll have to take a look, see what the changes actually were, and if they're basically the same. And yeah, I'll just play the HD remake. How did you get in here? I demand to know. Through the front door, sir. You two, inform Mandel of this intrusion immediately. I was assuming it wins the fast forward, but I mean, let's be honest. I don't think it can lose at this point. Well, well, well. There's only one possibility. It must be the boy from Tuville, of which Andel spoke. This must be your misguided attempt to free the Fire Guardian. Of course, your plan shall fail utterly. Small quality of light changes, yeah. Oh, that guy... It's a hell of a transformation there. Get anything new? I still don't know what this Monstrous Fang does. I mean, it didn't seem to do anything bad. If anything, it probably gave us more strength. I don't know. Wicked Monk, Slime, got a Wyvern. All super easy enemies at this point. God, I wish I could attack ground. It's the one thing I'd love that I'd be able to do in this one. Which hopefully they fix in Arclad too, because it's so annoying that I can't attack ground. They're introducing their Clad because the name sucks. Yeah. Tactical RPG. It's gonna get like 1 hit point. Trigger is so behind now, it's like... it's so hard to level them up. This one is very basic for the first one anyways. You have attacks, and you have just physical damage, or magic damage, and that's it. There are some stuff like counterattacking, and so attacking from behind is more important, but later on in the game, I mean, that barely has any sort of effect, because enemies can counterattack from behind just as well as they can counterattack in the front, so I think with your characters. I hate these. Another super annoying thing, as you probably notice, is that there's no... you can't walk through your characters. You can jump over them if your jump level is high enough. In cases like this where you're trying to go diagonally, you can't. Which means you get a lot of congestion like that, where everybody gets stuck in a big traffic jam. But yeah, I mean, you get the strong characters just get strong like way faster than anything else, and weak characters stay weak. And let's try this new one, this cheer trumpet. That goes by using spooks. It's pretty low range though. It is level 1, I guess. Level that up a bunch. So yeah, the first one is very basic. See, like I'm just like stuck here. I can't do anything. Stuck here too. I can't move because everybody's stuck on these freaking stairs. Super dangerous, but my only reviver all fun. Make it there eventually. Deathwing. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? No, not really. And now everything's dead because Ark is way friggin' OP in this game. And he's like 15 levels higher than my second highest level. Hey Tonberry, how's it going? Still hasn't maxed out his level. I'm really curious what the maximum level is. This might be a kill Poco here. I guess Poco has decent magic resistance. One damage. Oh, I forgot the slime was there. Toasted. Kind of want to sketch him first. Oh, sure, Trump is like a single target. It's at level 1. It's by 1, 3, and 5, like everything else. kill it. Okay, good. I'm trying to draw it. Boko, no! This dying in this game is like... all it does is makes it so you don't get any more experience. for that battle. So death is like pretty pointless. Except if you're going to that optional dungeon, of course. In which case you can't use that dude anymore unless you revive him. Usually work right now, have you been off? Disease turned out not to be cancer. Well, at least that's kind of a scare that was averted, I guess, right? Well, hopefully something that they can get rid of, so... Been off for 6 weeks, ouch. Yeah, that's the worst part, right? Yeah, sometimes if you get a good job, sometimes you can, you know, take longer off, but yeah, well, I hope they can keep your mind off the bad things. Enjoy the good stuff. I wonder if I can... Oh, good. Got even bigger AoE now with this. It's leveled up. Alright, Iga is a beast now. Early on he was kind of sucked, but... Alright, now Chungara is going to be the annoying one here. Need to get to that dragon. I need to get my counterattackers away from the dragon so they don't, like, murder him. Go again, I can teleport. There we go, like right here. Kukuru here. Sick, you better not kill him. I'm pissed if he did. I don't know how much health he has left, but... There you go. Let's sketch him. 29 health left. Hawk statue, death main, poison... Alright, now we can murder him. Remove your ball, suck a lot. Doesn't have an eyebrow. You can always draw those in. Who needs eyebrows? That's going well. Characters are OP right now. The only thing left to really do is the optional dungeon. I'm hoping that we get to... Like, if we didn't hit a point of no return, it kind of, like, everything feels like we hit a point of no return. So, might have to reload, but we'll see. What is that thing? I am the Fire Guardian, or I was. You trapped me and found a way to steal my power. Steal your power? Yes, in this laboratory, they research energy, life energy. They caught me and drained away my energy. This country's rapid development has been made possible by my power, my life. Never, not a ball, yep. Energy must be used by all, not hoarded by a few. We Guardians gave it freely. There was never a need to steal it. Please help me. Break the tank. Break it and set me free. Freedom! Thank you. Thank you for saving me and restoring me to the world, my fellow Guardians. However, I cannot forgive your race for the cycle of destruction they have begun. They have not only twisted nature to their liking, but dared to think they are free to use the life force of others as energy. Humanity's thirst for power led them to discover the ultimate power source, Guardians. And still, there is no end to their greed or lust for power. It is never enough. The crater, down to the skull. Wow. You're working in a hot factory? Yeah, it's sweat getting down to your eye there. Well, I mean, I'm sure they can do some, well, I was going to say, probably do some reconstructive surgery, but yeah, it's not going to be cheap, right? Ugh. These think themselves lords over nature, stealing their energy, producing nothing of lasting value. It's true that our greed and selfishness has caused so much tragedy. And still have been powerless to stop it thus far. Alright, Guardian, you say that humankind produces nothing of lasting value, but they do produce one very important thing. They produce offspring, which have the capacity to love and to feel the pain of others deeply. I see the current topic of discussion. Scroll up, Reg. You'll see it. Its boy's tears don't lie. Children can possess the bravery and power to make right the sins of their forefathers. I'd rather entrust the future tears of this boy than to any abstract hope or prayer. I do not think I could be swayed by such simple words. Very well, I believe your words. That boy's tears and the bravery it took to get this far. You have earned my trust. Come forth, Raiden. I summon you. Great, now we can do that Raiden-Fujin combo. See if it's any good. Probably not. Raiden will assist you in completing your journey. Take him with you. And this is why you have come to me. Take with you the power of the Firestone. There we go. See the Firestone. Please don't lose your purpose. The tears you shed, Ark of Tovil. So we must be able to go, like, elsewhere, because, I mean, we got another Guardian here, so they wouldn't just give us a Guardian, like, game's done. You know? Don't think it's over yet. We'll all go the same way. With a bang. He missed. Or was that a button? Yeah. Red alert, red alert. Attention, self-destruct has been armed. This is not a drill. The biolaboratory and surrounding facility will be sterilized by explosion in 60 seconds. All personnel evacuate immediately. Have a nice day. Only 60 seconds will be enough time to evacuate. That's not good. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the car alarm's finally activated. We didn't deactivate the car alarm. Oh man, all this time. Okay, start it up. Wait, look at that. 60 seconds. Is this an anime 60 seconds? You won't escape that easily. Handel has sent us to collect your souls. Handel should be disappointed that you perished trying. You'll get out of here and leave these ghouls to me. You must get out now. Wait, I'm with you, remember? Yeah, I mean, Ark can handle this himself, thank you. Skeletons would be good XP for her, though. Jeez. Oh, Monolith Crest, another one? Wait, what was that? Again, Monolith Crest was... Oh, paralyzed protection. Yeah, garbage. So is silence protection, but you know, healer. Sketching puts him in the Chungara's sketchbook, which basically gives you the stats. It's the bestiary of this game, so you can see their stats, their drops, and all that stuff. It also tells you their current health and level and all that fun stuff. So yeah, so you go to Chungara's monster book, and you supposedly get something if you fill it, but I don't think I'll ever be able to fill this. It's by some enemies I've missed. I don't know if maybe going through the arenas and that you can get them again, or going through the ultimate optional dungeon, maybe I'll get to see them too. But yeah, you can see how their drops, their abilities, all that fun stuff. Still their moon seasons. Arc's the only one who needs to do anything here. Leveled up again. Damn it, Arc. That thing's like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Kill them both. Yeah, so is there any chests here? You know, I haven't checked for chests in forever in any of these maps, but it's like the game forgot that chests were a thing. The first couple maps had chests, and then you never see them again. Except in the optional dungeon, obviously. But nobody else got XP? Okay, that was way more than 60 seconds, by the way. Where did they come from? More. Don't escape with our secret. Three damage. Oh no, 4 damage. Rip that thing. 76 damage though, ouch. It's a good thing Arc is so OP here, because I mean, we leveled her up a bunch too, but she's still getting her ass handed by these things. One down. Harvest. Harvest. Plus 30% offense? Oh man. I mean... Alright. Let's just make him more overpowered than we ever need to worry about. Well, this is nothing. This isn't the dungeon. The dungeon is going to be way worse than this. Like the optional dungeon. It's at least well, probably at least 20 levels deep, considering we went down 10 levels, we got to floor 11, they changed themes, so they wouldn't change that theme unless it's at least 20 levels. I'm pretty sure 20 levels seems a little short, so it's gonna be like, it's gonna be a 100 floor dungeon. Warrior Charm. The others are alright. Here's what that Warrior Charm is. Probably a defense thing, looked like a shield. Boy, am I ever glad to see you again. As am I. Worried about you. Those monsters are big badness. Let's go bring the whole castle down. Our first job is to save the king. Let's move. This one doesn't have too many battles or back-to-back, though. Haha, you're too late. The castle shall soon be rubble. Your precious king lies unconscious, waiting his end. Ha! Just casually walks off. Can we just, like, murder him right there and there? He's like, ah, let him go. We're totally not gonna have to defeat him as the final boss or anything. Your Majesty, are you alright? My minister, Andil, he was sent from Romalia to... He diverted our country's attention by using monsters. Mr. Romalia could conquer the world. Your Majesty, lie still. You must save your strength. Yeah, there's no... At least I went down the first 10 floors and there's no, like... There's no teleportation or, like... any sort of, you know, elevator platform thing that you can unlock kind of thing, so yeah. I don't think I really need to worry too much with supplies. It's more... Like, Ark will be able to handle everything. He does have an item that lets him regenerate mana, although I haven't really checked to see how much mana it regenerates. There's also an item I currently have on Godin, which I can give him, which reduces the MP usage by half. So combine that with the total healing, means he's gonna be I can use him as the primary healer, and he'll regenerate his mana back anyways. So, and we're compared to all the enemies we're fighting right now, we're kind of overpowered. So unless they have some much harder enemies in the lower levels of that dungeon, I probably can handle the dungeon right now if I really wanted to. It's just I don't think I'll be able to do it tonight, because I mean, how many hours would it take to get to this dungeon, right? Let's say it's like my guess is a 100 floor dungeon, and I'm thinking more than likely, because just from my first experience, we're probably gonna have to go all the way down then all the way back up, which means it could be like a 50 floor dungeon. Then it's technically, well, 99 floors. You know, it's basically 100 floors because you're going down one way and up the other way. So 50 floors would be feasible. It's definitely a multiple of 10 because the theme changes as soon as we hit the 11th level. So every 10 levels probably changes themes or whatever. So multiple of 10 would make sense. So 50 is kind of just there. And if it's 50 floors, and especially if you have to go back up afterwards, we're not gonna be able to do that in a few hours. It's gonna take a full stream to get down and back up. So, but I mean, once going down is gonna take longer because I'm gonna be grabbing all the treasure. Going back up, I just have to make a beeline for the exits, right? So. Oh, I'm sure there is, but I mean, it's probably another accessory I haven't found yet. But 50% reduction with that, and I'm probably not going to need to heal that often. We'll see. We already got a whole bunch of XP by doing those optional, like that little arena thing, that party arena thing. So that helped a lot. And the grinding to get that cheer trumpet. They're looking for the Ark. They believe it will grant them immense power. You mustn't let them obtain it. Stop them at all costs. I shall do my best, Majesty. Now then, you must lie still. Ark, you have been so kind, so honest. I must confess something to you. Your father did not leave her Milmana of his own accord. I sent him away. Endel tempted me with kingship, and fueled me or my desire to possess the throne. And so my ambition and jealousy led me to devise a scheme to rid Syria of your father. I regret that action every day of my cursed existence, Ark. You must believe me. If you find Yeshua, tell him I'm... No! It'd be funny if one of those pillars just like land on his head. What was that thing? Is that rock? There's one of those rocks that like, yeah. See, those rocks are like going. If you look at the top edge of the screen, they're heading towards the left, and then they fall down. It's so weird. So instead of just having come off the top of the screen, they're like somehow transitioning to the left and then fall. Yeah, hurry! I don't want to die yet. Come! No, we can't go down. The stairs have collapsed. Yeah, pretty much, right? Some weird, like, magnetic conveyor belt thing for rocks. Damn. But, like, it makes you wonder, like, why did they have to do that? Why couldn't they just make the sprite spawn above the screen instead of somehow spawn to the right of the screen and like move over? It's not like they have momentum. It's not like as soon as they fall, they keep kind of, you know, moving that direction. So it's really weird. Airship is on the roof. Hurry, everyone! Let's move. Yeah, I mean, if you're watching this in a CRT, well, even my screen has overscan, so I'm like getting off some of the top and bottom. Look at these fancy FMVs. God, that is a weak ass FMV. My God. But you gotta remember, this game came out in like, you know, 95s. That was like a 5 FPS 3D cinematic. And now everybody got a seizure. Alright. We've just received a special news update. Why did they have to make that flash like that? That is super annoying. Shocking stories just come across the newswire. According to the king's minister, Andel, the king of Syria was assassinated this morning in Valencia Castle. Alleged perpetrators were witnessed exiting the castle, immediately preceding an explosion that shook Valencia to its very foundation. 7 people were in the group, including the leader, Ark Ricoln of Toville. The gang of 7 is armed and may have hostages, but they hijacked the Silver Noah, airship of the king, to make their escape. Following up on this extraordinary turn of events, we have a special announcement by Prime Minister Andel. We are now transferring to his address live. During the difficult time, okay, really, did they really have to make that flash like that? I've created a military state to keep matters under control. We shall maintain law and order while we attempt to bring the crisis under control. From this point forward, all orders shall be given to Valencia Tower, which is under construction. It is unfortunate that we must declare martial law until the criminals who have slain our beloved king are captured. It's a difficult time for us all, and I'm counting on your support and cooperation. Good night. And now for the local weather. So why do they have TV screens? Apparently there's television in this world. Alright, so good. So that's not point of no return, thank God. Alright, so let's go revisit all these places. So I think it feels like now we're kind of going towards the end game, considering we have all the stones. So more than likely, that would be the best time to go visit that dungeon. But I mean, I won't be doing that tonight because I'm sure I need to dedicate probably a good, you know, probably 5 hours for that dungeon, at least. There's energy within. However, humans ruthlessly take energy from the others. Giving humans, it is barbaric. The world we share is bathed in ebb and flow of energy, and we are all entitled to share. If it takes more than one of their share, the balance is upset and suffering begins. Arc 1 world, so interesting. Looks like a typical high fantasy setting. Should have a bunch of modern day technology on you, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair though, most JRPGs do that. I mean, practically every JRPG has like practically every JRPG that has like a high fantasy setting generally has technology. You usually have airships. You usually have like some super weapons. You got like mechs because it's Japanese, right? I mean, gotta have that stuff. First of all, I know that you who shed tears for the Fire Guardian understand. You're all. Special on the capital HQ. Nope. I'm pretty sure there's no point ever coming back here. But I keep doing it. Gotta check. See what kind of new information he has. Information, please. Alright. See if he's got a new page of info. Nope, it's all the same info. No new tidbits. Yeah, the Silk Belt, I'm betting the Silk Belt is probably part of that arena, that other arena. But, I mean, who cares about something that increases experience? It'd be good for, probably for Chungara. It's about the only one to be useful for. But even then, trying to level him up would just be a freaking nightmare. Oh yeah, this one we're done this one, aren't we? Let's go visit just in case. To be added in new fights. Ooh. New. Oops. Any new quizzes? I forget what we got for the first quiz. We should do it again anyways. Just see if he gives us any, oh no, we actually do new questions here. Who was wanted by the castle guard for unspecified crimes against the king? Ark? What? It's probably like prior to the thing that happened. When the castle guard for unspecified crimes against the king. Well, it would have been Tosh, I guess, back then. So next question. General Yagun has a pet. What is it? This is General Yagun. Oh yeah. It was a monkey. Arc's full name. Arc Recon. Holy smokes, you're a superhuman! What's the name of the monster that held Gilgan? That's a good question. Dream Master? Maybe? No, Illusion Lord. Where's Himoji's native habitat? Oof. I mean, we got the Himoji here in Amidar Mountain. Yeah. Apparently, well, the only I only remember the last name because they just did on that news segment there. Because I didn't know Arc's last name until they did that segment. Name Arc's father, Yoshua. Arc's mother's Polta. Yeah, I think it's Polta. Not Polenta, Polta. Betty. Yeah. It's the name of Kukuru's clan. Ooh. I mean, they're guarding the sacred fire. They might have been the White Clan, though. I want to say Sacred White Clan. Yes. Poco's choice in comfortable adventure wear. What? Spandex choir robe. That's his superhero cape. I mean, he's kind of wearing a choir robe, I guess. No? Fuck, I don't know. Like, what is he wearing right now? He's not wearing spandex, that's for sure. Is he wearing sweat? Let's check in the manual. Let's see what it looks like he's wearing. It kind of looks like he's wearing spandex. Could be spandex. I guess they don't change the questions, I hope. Sorry. So you get... Well, actually, I wonder if it's like last time. Last time it was always like 2-4, 2-4, 2-4. So 4 is next one 2? No. So it's different this time. So 4, 1, 3, 1... No, yeah, it's completely random this time. Because the last time it was always like 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. He's not wearing a superhero cape. It's either sweatsuit or spandex. It kind of looks like he's wearing spandex in the manual. Yeah, apparently it's spandex. Look at the whole run you're having. Who's the flight attendant on Savanoa and a friend of Bach? What? The flight attendant? Did we ever meet a flight attendant in Savanoa? It's Chopin. Is it flight attendant? He's usually the one that lets us on. I didn't think he would be a flight attendant. Whatever. What country did you discover spies? Oh, we didn't discover them, but it was the... Milmana was where it was like, everyone's saying, oh, there's spies. Funny answer? That's right. Which symbols do you find on the save data screen? Oh god, I don't know. Do I have a way of seeing? I never looked at the actual icons. Tickle, a title logo, Kukuru, Arc, emoji. I'd say emoji, probably. Nah. Yeah, that's an unfair one, I don't know. That would be the icon on the like save on the memory card. I don't know what the. I'd have to like leave the game because we don't see the icons here. I guess we're leaving the game for a second. To the memory card. Alright, it's Arc. Now we know. I mean, I guess kind of makes sense, but we had to see. Yeah, it's not even animated. What the hell, eh? Maybe Arc Lad 2 has animated ones. It would definitely be more common on the PS1 era because you'd probably be able to see your save card. Well, I guess if you didn't pop anything into the drive, but. What? Wait, on the save? Oh, maybe at the title screen? Not here, obviously. I mean, the save file itself is Arc. Maybe they mean in-game. Let's see. Let's reset. It's a different thing in-game. It's probably a title, like that'd be Kukuru. So talking about that little icon thing, but no, it's nothing. Why does that question makes no sense? It's an arc. It's like a icon of Arc. The question is wrong. The answer is wrong. I mean, you have 50-50 chance now, so obviously the right answer is wrong, so. symbol do you find on the save data screen? I mean, there is no symbol in the save data screen. It doesn't make sense. And it's the title logo, but there's no symbol. I don't know. Like, either when we go to save, there's no symbols anywhere, other than like the standard, you know, PlayStation, you know, triangle to cancel or whatever. I don't know what. I don't know. That's a weird one. What's the name of the Guardian Force at Chungara's shop? Was there one? Oh, the Guardian we found, yeah. That was, Odon? I think. It's when they can transform, which we never use. Let's go to Arcalad. It's packed in. It's adults only. It's a 2600 port. Will blow your mind! Obviously, it's the last one. What? And they won't blow our mind, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Arcalad 2 will not blow our minds. It just won't blow our minds. Boo his. Yeah, it's definitely a 2600 port. No, but you gotta remember, like, the collection is the only time we've ever seen this in English, so they would have had to localize that, but it's only available in the collection. So there's no other time Arcalad 1 would have been available in North America. And it's not like they just took the English text and translated it, considering he wouldn't have had that in the English text, right? Can't blow our minds. Our minds are already blown. That is true. At least they don't like mix these up. So I mean, I could do this basically blind now. It's like it's 1 and 3, then 1, then 1 again. It's like 1, then 1 again, then 2, and then 1, then 3, then 1. 1 again, then 1 again, then 1 again, then 2, I think it was. Yeah. Alright, it's obviously packed in. Could be adults only. What is this rated? It is rated T, so it's definitely not adults only. It's gotta be packed in. It is the collection. Hey, Rock, good morning. How goes the surfing? Right, you know somebody working designs. How many people are there on the staff that made the Arcalad? Oh god. Well, it's definitely 150, 200, 250, so too many is obviously the answer here. Right. What is with these random questions? In the military office in the capital city, a dungeon... Okay, there we go, 50 basements. So it's 50 floors. God, yeah. So I was right. It is 100 floors basically, because you're going 50 down, 50 down, 49 up. So all right, that answers that. So yeah, definitely not gonna do that tonight. 100 floor dungeons, 99 floors. Yeah. There's a secret entrance. Oh god, was a. Don't think as a secret doesn't exist. It's being built. It's where wait, what the fuck? Doesn't wait, no, maybe this is something different. It's not in the office. It's being built. So where they keep the deadlock. No, maybe okay. This is something completely different. Doesn't exist. What was the question? I wasn't reading the question. Just I saw the 50 floors and it's like didn't have a secret. Huh? Confusing. Thinking of 50 floor dungeon. And you have to do this every freaking time too. One of the mandatory secrets are required to unlock the surfing competition. Oh man, that sucks. Gotta love mandatory secrets. Oh yeah, we're not gonna tell you, but yeah, you gotta find that out yourself. Hidden photo ops, you just have to look for. No clue where they are. Wow, that sucks. That's not even Ark's full name, by the way. Isn't there like another... Doesn't he have a middle name too? Ark Edda or whatever. Game is garbage, yeah. That's brutal. At least now, well, hopefully you have a better feel of maybe being able to beat it now. Of course, you know, being secrets doesn't make it easy to find. You gotta sell that strategy guide somehow, right? Yeah, it's basically the era, the 6th generation is the era where they really sold strategy guides, like where, you know, the manuals of the games always advertise the strategy guide, and you know that they included a bunch of stuff in game where strategy guide is basically required. Because they gotta sell you the strategy guide somehow, so they gotta make things just convoluted for no apparent reason. Yeah, exactly. Sounds fun. Military office is the military office in the capital city. Which capital city is he talking about? Which military office? 150 basements. Because it's the Forbidden Ruins. I thought it was what they were talking about here. So this is completely different. Military office in the capital city. 150 basements. It doesn't exist, but I mean, that's when we chose being built. To keep the dialogue writer? It could be the joke one, because it doesn't make sense. It's being built? Apparently, okay. Does that mean we're going to have to go through a 54 dungeon in the military office or something in the capital? Is that the final dungeon? I don't know. What is the very bottom of the Forbidden Ruins? Oh god. No secret recipe, secret sauce, absolute enlightenment. It's a secret. Well, I mean... obviously this one? Unless it's this one? Great. Thought the game was going to give us like a bone here and tell us what we find down there. Fortnite, yeah. Well, I know, right? That's the thing. By the time the guides come out, it's already changed. It's so stupid. Yeah, they're just like... It's like... It's almost like gag gifts. It's more like things that the grandparents buy for their kids. Like, I remember Johnny Boy plays Fortnite. Let me give him this Fortnite book. It's like magazine size, right? You're not gonna... You don't have like the classic strategy guides, which are like thick ass books. Unless there's some for Pokemon. If there's any physical guides nowadays, be for stuff like Pokemon. Some people do collect those. So, you feel like, can you see when the door of the temple is open? None? Oh god. 21. Oh god, I was lucky. 1 in 4 chance there. How long is this quiz? Jungara find the ancient monolith. God, what was it? And then they fought over it. But ended up being broken at the end. It was a great item to begin with. But it ended up being broken. But he didn't find it broken. He found a great item. Choco is cute, spawned from darkness, hot, messed up. I mean, is in the manual. Spawn from darkness. Choco's hot, but isn't she a little girl or something? So probably cute to be the more likely option. God, like these subjective ones here, like what the fuck? Choco, the mysterious girl is rumored to be an excellent fighter, but can she be found? Well, what cute, I guess. I don't know. Thank God for that. Hot. FBI, open up. You're the second group to give all the right answers. Makes you winner. Thank God that was the last question. Some of those are very subjective there. A rune ring. It's better be worth it. It doesn't say that another powerful stone exists other than the 5 you seek. Power can be merged with the power stones, creating an option force. It's probably that romancing stone. Oh yeah, all working designs guides were like really, really nice, fancy books, basically. Like their manuals. Alright, saving after that, Jesus. Okay, so rune ring. Poker, yeah. Yeah, I mean, strategy guides, some people definitely want to collect them. Because, I mean, it's not like people are buying them for the strategies inside. It's all about the artwork and, you know, some strategy guides are really, really nice. Just in terms of art and just in terms of, like, little tidbits of information, stuff like that. Stuff like the, you know, like the Earthbound one that came with the game, obviously. That one has just little cool little tidbits in the actual manual. What was an Altos again? Zaraban. Zaraban is just the water temple. I ain't going back there. Screw it. Alatos. New Deal is the other arena thing. What was an Alatos? Let's go there. It's canon short stories. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, this is where the Forbidden Ruins are. Which I ain't doing tonight. Okay, I want to do it, but I can't do it tonight. It feels like we're going towards the end. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. Your stack of Brady and Prima guides. It's breeding section filled with spines match, yeah, I can imagine. So I'm wondering if it is 50 floors though for that Forbidden Ruins. It would make sense. So maybe that's what that whole like 50 floor dungeon thing was hinting at, but they're talking about the military office. Doesn't make sense. It felt like completely like, what military office are they talking about? The military office in the capital. Like which capital? Has nothing to do with the Forbidden Ruins. Like in Syria? Like is there a military office in the capital? They're talking about the one in Melmana. But as far as where there's no basement, 54 basement. Yeah, it could be something for Arclad too, that's true. Which, yeah, actually, yeah, that could make sense. So it's probably hinting at where there's a 50-floor dungeon in Arclad too. Yeah, that's a good point. So we see a military office, and it's being built right now because, you know, Arclad 2 isn't here yet. So yeah, so it's a good point. But if there's a 50-floor dungeon in Arclad 2, that means the one here is probably 50 floors as well. So either way, 54 seems like a feasible number. It would match up everything I'm thinking about being a 100-floor dungeon, since if you go down, you have to go back up from the bottom. You're looking at an almost 100-floor dungeon. It would match the whole, you know, the theme changing every 5 levels, or every 10 levels. So, of course I am. I'm doing like everything. So the only thing here would be like the combat, but like we have to do. I think it's like we'd have to do 40 at this point. Actually, I'm curious what Ark would fight at this point. Last time was a dude just absolutely wrecking me. Let's see if he still has the same dude. If he's got a new dude. Oh, he's got a new dude now. Let's make him come to me. Some sort of ninja. Ninja Lord. Hopefully this isn't like wizardry where you can just like one shot, yeah. See if we even do any damage to him. 48. Oh wow, this guy sucks. We just gained a level too. This guy is weak sauce, what the hell? Wow, that was a joke compared to the last dude we fought. Last dude was way harder. Yeah, we have to... I'm not doing 40 wins. Let's just do 40. If it goes to 80 after 40, I mean, I'm not going to be doing the optional dungeon tonight. And still have a little bit of time before I have to head off, so let's do the 40 here. And if it goes to 80, no. No way in hell. This is a joke of a fight here, so we'll get Ark to level, like, I don't know, what level is he now? We'll get Ark to level 159, jeez. It's melted. A good way to level up like other dudes. Let's get Kukuru some experience. Of course, if they run up against the dude that Ark had to fight last time, we're screwed. Oh god, I think this is the one. It's the one that Ark had to fight, and it was brute, and Ark couldn't even handle this guy. Knowing hell we have a chance. Ark Knight. Alright, so if we get the Ark Knight, it's probably based on level. It's 1 damage. Level 37. I think Ark was in his 30s as well when we got the Ark Knight. Anything I can do against this guy. Silence him so he doesn't heal, I guess. Problem is we can't really damage him with anything other than magic, and we're gonna run out of magic, so. Damage. Jesus. Yeah, just no hope. God, why is the Ark Knight so brutal? Let's try Tosh. He's in his 40s. See if we get the ninja as well, or if we get something else, or if he gets the Ark Knight too. Yeah, so that's why Ark just absolutely wasted this guy. He's like over 10 levels higher than this guy is. Thought she was gonna have a much harder time, probably. Stop dodging. He keeps doing these abilities that I can't dodge. It's kind of annoying. Oh, come on, seriously? Stop it. God damn it, that was lucky. I guess I'll work on Poco, maybe? Actually, what levels? Can't. It's annoying that I can't pull up, like, the levels here. Because if anybody has to fight the Arc Knight there, I'm screwed. Iga might be able to handle him, though. Let's try Iga. I'm betting everybody around Kukuru's level is gonna have... Oh no, it's the ninja too. Wait, maybe Iga leveled up more than I thought. It's gonna hurt though. Oh yeah. I mean, he's probably just... What level is he? 41, yeah. So it's probably 40 plus for this guy, and we just happen to hit the absolute minimum level for this guy. It's just gonna hurt. Yeah, figured as much. So you don't want to be at like just a level border like that, because you get your ass handed to you. Poco should be fine though. I think he's still in his 30s. Well, fine. He'll have to fight the Arc Knight, but maybe Poco can handle him. Well, the fact that you don't change any... Well, I never... I'm wondering if... Well, I can check with Chungara, because Chungara is still in his 20s. He's like high 20s. So, I'm surprised we didn't get a new enemy at level 50. Let's try Cheer Trumpet. We haven't tried this one yet. 9 damage, nice. Nice, good luck, sir. Hey, Poco can get this. Kukuru's definitely going to have the hardest time against that guy. She does not do damage. Let's try Chungara. My name not Chungara. It's not the Arc Knight, but I haven't tried the Fujin Raiden combo. You gotta try that. Chungus, yes, Chungus. Gee, 716 damage. Holy shit. Alright, that combo is pretty strong. My god, that just wrecked that thing. Alright, so yeah, that combo is definitely our strongest attack by a large margin. Single target, obviously, but Freaking hell. Let's just go through these quicker though. Yeah, that was just insane. Didn't have a chance, he just folded. If I leveled them up a bunch, maybe. So annoying they have to. I wish you could just go from battle to battle. Like, let me just speed this up a bit. Let's see. Can't even open up the menu. Turn that off. Confirm finish. What finish was that? See what that's for again. Let's put the mesh speed up. Insanity different. That was probably the end of your turn, yeah. Finish those. I hasn't leveled up in a while. Either 59 is the maximum level, or let's see what his experience is. No, 2950. This guy is probably like level 40 or so, considering he seems to unlock at level 40 and we're like 59, so we're slightly higher level than he is. There you go, level up. Maybe you'll get somebody new at level 60. Yatta! Faster. Alright, level 60 is maximum. So I went to 9,999. Maximum level. So we're officially maxed that level. Which means we should be able to handle that optional dungeon easily. With Arc alone, you can probably handle. Jeez, one thing I haven't actually even tried yet, which I really need to try. It's a perfect place to do it here. See how much damage I can regenerate per turn. So 75. So I get two per turn, which isn't much, but I mean, we combine this with the fact that you can just skip turns. Problem is in the dungeon, of course, you gotta skip everybody's turn. But I could probably, if I really need to, what I could do is probably kill off everybody, the rest of my party. Just go in there with just Arc. Probably handle everybody himself because Arc is friggin' overpowered. Give him that thing that reduces the damage by half. That way I don't have to go through, like, wait for each person's turn in turn. So I could probably go through that dungeon pretty quick. Only thing is, on the bottom floor, it's probably gonna be like a super boss, which I don't know if Art can handle by himself, so. That'd be the danger, but. Right, so I guess there's no more point in working on Arc. I guess we'll work with Poco, because Poco can kill that Arc dude. Yeah, the final dungeon should be essentially this point. Oh, wrong button. That's no problem. Don't get hit. Need him to counter the guard against that attack so I can nuke him. How much health does Poco have? Yeah. Can't take another hit. Maybe he's close to death, I don't know. So I need to use that battle drum first, just in the maximum range, and then finish with the cheer trumpet, I think. That Arc Knight is brutal. Oh, fuck. It's the wrong button. Should re-enable that confirm end. Kill him in two hits, so as long as I don't get close enough to him, should be fine. Just gotta make sure I don't, like, get in his range. Nope. I really, really wish they would just let you go from battle to battle. Like, just do another one, do another one, do another one. Nope. Or Poco is the only one who has like a full spell list. Has like the every spot filled. I think it is. So I don't think Changara gets Changara does get 8 with Choco. So yeah, so Changara and Poco both get 8. Nobody else gets 8. Once we get Choco. Which could be in this friggin' event thing here too. So I mean, the only 2 places left is in this series of battles, and God knows how far this thing goes, or in the dungeon. But I know for sure that the Romancing Stone is in the dungeon, although not necessarily in the last 4. We know it's in the dungeon according to the Chobin, but it could be on floor 25. It could be on the last floor. It could be on the 5th floor. I don't know. Well, not 5th floor. It's faster with this. It's not like you have to use the ability to level it up, so... Let's have channel points to stuff about twice. Well, I mean, right now, might as well save those points till the next fast forward, because, I mean, it's... Nocturne is pretty much stealing the the run there. It's gonna be really hard to go against Nocturne at this point. So might as well save it till the next one, where there might be 2 games that are neck and neck. The last 2 fast forwards were like that. The Monster Hunter and Agrest War one, and the Mortal Shell versus that was Mortal Shell going up against. Totally forget, but it's definitely neck and neck. Making a threat. Gotta vote for that Mega Man Battle Network. Well, that was the one that was against Monster Hunter. It's Record of Agrest War. Against Mortal Shell. What the hell is against Mortal Shell? I have to like pull up my... Let's see here. Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma, that's right, that's right. Yeah, so both that one and the other ones were neck and neck. I can get you the exact numbers here. Get all the previous votes. Previous game votes. So the first fast forward was a pretty big fight between Star Ocean and Manichemia. That was before I added the ballot stuffing, so I don't know how that would have changed with that. So Manichemia and Star Ocean won by like 8 votes or so. Between Monster Hunter and Record of Agrest War, Monster Hunter won by 8 votes, 122 votes, versus Record of Agrest War's 114. That's when the ballot stuffing was first introduced, so of course, you know, people spent a lot of their channel points on that one. The third one was Dragon's Dogma versus Mortal Shell, and Dragon's Dogma lost by 2 votes. So 67 to 69. In this case, though, yeah, it's pretty much... Nocturne's got it in the bag. I guess almost 20 votes ahead of the second place, so... Very slim chance of Nocturne losing. And, yeah, there is the fact that Suikoden 3 is going to be played in about 21 games from the fast forward anyways. No, because Manichemia is a side story. It's not like a direct sequel to the Italian. It's you know, it's part of the Italian universe sort of, but it's like Persona is to Shin Megami Tensei, right? So I figured it was different enough to, you know, not have to replace it. It's kind of a side story. I wouldn't call it a mainline game. It's its own little sidestep to the main line. So I can't wait for Rune Factory. Yeah. But it's not. It doesn't say Atelier. Either way. Either way, King Close. Oh, see, that says Atelier. But that one definitely is a side one. Alright, 5 more. Look, it was something useful, not something like garbage. Really they gave us last time, but it wasn't fantastic. Thanks, man. Yeah, that game's not bad. Right now I'm just doing kind of side quest things. I could probably have this game beaten like 10 hours ago at this point if I didn't do any of the side stuff, but considering you can carry some stuff over from Arclad to Arclad 2, I'm trying to do as much as I can so I can carry over that stuff forward. Yeah, Digimon World 3, it's coming. It won't be coming for a while because, you know, this series here is going to be... This is very likely, like if you combine all the games together, almost guaranteed this is going to be the longest game of RPG Quest, or the longest set. Longest, like, one, you know, quote-unquote, one game. One position. Because, I mean, hell, this one here, by the time we finish this one, most likely it's going to be, I'd say probably 5 hours going to the final dungeon. So it's probably going to be 25 hours, would be my guess. Because I think we can go pretty quick through that dungeon, especially if I ignore... If we have to go both ways, up and down, I mean, on the way back up, we can ignore everything, just make a beeline for the exits. That won't be a problem. Now that we have dudes that actually have pretty far, you know, like Kukuru and Tosh can move pretty far. Well, not between every arc game, because Arc 1 is relatively short, so I can go from Arc 1 to Arc 2. Probably that's fine. I mean, that's the equivalent of like one long tactical RPG. Between Arc 2 and Arc 3, I hear both, you know, both 2 and 3 are quite long. Then I'll do like a Professor Layton game in between those. The next one in the series. 3 more. Ooh. Boom. I didn't know, so did Poco level up anytime recently? Yeah, I know, right? From tactics games to tactics games, it's gonna be brutal. Hey, Kurt Dog, thanks for the host. Gotta enjoy the Arclad series. One more. Alright, let's see. Let's see if level 40 gives us anything. Or 40 battles. If it goes to 80 after this, I'm not going past 40. And so far it's doubled every time. It's been 10, 20, 40. So it's logical the next one be 80. Arclad R, oh yeah. It's I guess is it like a port of the one of the previous Arclad games, or is it a mobile, kind of specific one, or mobile only one? Tactical RPGs would be one of the best game that would it would translate very well for mobile game or for mobile platforms. It's about the only RPG that I would play on mobile. Of course, most mobile RPGs are just gacha games, so that kind of sucks. It's a new one, oh yeah. I was kind of surprised that they're still releasing Arcade games. Let's try Fire Charm, Magical Card, and Whirlwind Bandana. I don't know what this is. Let's try it. 80 it. Yeah, I knew it. Let's go double again. Nope, we're not going to 80. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's the problem with tactical RPGs. It's all gacha games. But if they took like a normal like a full-fledged, you know, tactical RPG without the friggin' gacha elements, which they would never do because, you know, gacha is always a good way of getting a lot of cash from people, then, you know, mobile would be pretty good. They took Final Fantasy Tactics or something. They probably have a Final Fantasy Tactics port, but I'm pretty sure they have like a gacha version of Tactics. Like a gacha version of like Fire Emblem and the other games, yeah. Well, 2 seems like it's going to be more. There's going to be more elements in 2. One is fairly simplistic in terms of its mechanics, but 2 they seem to add a lot more stuff. All right, so at this point, I mean, short of going to what feels like end game, the only thing left is that optional dungeon, and we're not going to be doing that tonight, so. I definitely want to visit it and try to get as much loot as I can from it, so. They do. Yeah, Square's made some. Most of the single-player games are, like, priced, you know. They're priced in a way that you're gonna have a full-fledged price for a single-player game. Like, most... Square's probably the only company that's really been releasing like full priced, if you will. Like full price is in, you know, $20+ for a single player experience. Of course, not many people want to pay full price for a mobile game, so that's why most games are free with stuff like gacha elements, right? That the whales pay for everybody else, kind of thing. The Chaos Ring series, oh yeah. 4 amazing games. Reading the main story before you search into the game. Stuff where you only spend $5 for real money. Yeah. It's only... That's the thing. First it's only like, it's only $5. Next thing you know, like, look in your bank account, it's completely gone. It's like, oh shit, $1,000. Oh yeah, Square games always are. Who released the Arclad series? We can't go back now. So let me think of something. Shangara has a good idea. What is that? I know can tell you. Shangara. Hey Gogan, I tell you, listen big. Well, that's quite good. How good is really quite good? Hey Gurgurmer. Not a missed accessory. Honestly, record keeper. Gacha. Every character plus endgame bosses, Extant, Sephiroth, Kefka, John, Jet, Titus is dead. For you, I've not noticed of your arrival. Oh, great apologies. Call line on ship, not work well. Yeah, I didn't want to go back here. It's a big sad mistake, eh? But not fault of mine, no. I don't need your life history, show me your papers. Genshin Impact? Yeah, I tried a little bit of it. It's not really for me, but... There's Final Fantasy mobile game that has a screen full of characters you play as. All of them. My favorite specifically are you requesting identification paperwork, you know, passports. You're a rude man with bad respect, eh? You know who he is. You tell him. Stangaba Hemochan, Prince of Clarf. Clarf? You're the Prince of Clarf? This is all true, yes. I've never heard of the Kingdom of Clarf. Simpleton. Just because you're steeped in ignorance, you're all to suffer. Hey, no need for that. I might have just forgot. Yeah. If you want to know about gacha games, Skargrimmer's your man. Sure have heard of King Nodeskid of Clark. He's big famous. Nodesked? That sounds more familiar. Yes, I think I've heard of that. Where are these people with you? Do they have papers? Have you never seen an official delegation? His attendants are friends. Hemo! Delegation? Yes, official business. I love their faces of the other characters. Your king of your country died, and big problem. You come to give official comfort, eh? Oh, then I'm afraid you're too late. Funeral's 3 days past. Eh? Come once more? I have to understand that the funeral has already taken place? Right. Oh no, it's a big problem for us. Come all the way for nothing, eh? Well, we've come this far. We should at least pay our respects at the grave. Very well then, carry on. What'd you say, my boy? Say carry on, I think. We do not want to disappoint delegates from Clarf. Please pay your official respects. We should hurry, eh? Yes, we're already 3 days late, so there's no time waste in writing the faux pas. Hurry! Hemo! I guess it takes all kinds. So can we leave, or do we just screw ourselves up where we're going here? Alright, so let's probably leave again. Let's make a save just in case. Actually, this is probably where we need to go, so I shouldn't, just realized that the castle wasn't a choice, so... What a game set up like pay to win, game that just lets you go into the menu and cheat for free. Well, I mean, if you pay them, you can cheat for free. It's not called pay to win unless you pay. Level 60. Something special to the ancient monolith. I guess every time we come here, we just get a different character, just randomly gives us a character to control. Let's make sure we can go back here. Oh, we're still dressed. Martian. Well, you know, as soon as they add some sort of like pay to speed up the progress thing, that they purposely lowered the progress in order for they increase the grind time. I mean, there's no way in hell they would ever include that in a game that has, you know, a feasibly accessible grind, right? You know, for a fact that they increased the grind time. Alright, well, since the only thing really left is the... I don't know if we go into the... Like, it feels like we're going to endgame if we keep going into that into the country there, so I don't want to really do that until we go into this, into the Forbidden Ruins, and I'm not going to be doing that tonight, considering it's, like, yeah. So I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight anyways. So we'll stop the timer there. And yeah, next stream we'll go through the Forbidden Ruins. Hopefully we can do it in one shot, because, well, I probably have one shot at it if it's going to be a couple hours. My guess is going to be a good... Well, if it is 50 floors like the game hints at, it'd probably take us about... I don't know, we could probably go relatively fast. It depends how big the levels get, and depends how much, because we're going to have to grab every treasure we can find, right? We need to get all this stuff. My guess is probably going to be like 3 or 4 hours probably to go through. And once we go down, assuming that that level 50 is the bottom, and if we have to go back up, unless we have to go down to level 100 and we get a free backup, either way, then yeah. If we have to go to level 50 and go back up, going back up is going to be a lot faster. Like, a lot faster. So, but we'll find out next time. So next stream, I'll probably stream tomorrow after work. I mean, let's say if I had to put aside, like, 6 hours, I could probably do it. Yeah, probably do it tomorrow. So yeah, let's aim for tomorrow. At least we'll give it an attempt. I'm pretty sure we can handle any enemies we run into, especially at Ark, so we'll try it tomorrow. But we'll go from there. So yeah, let's call it there for tonight. Who is on that we can host up before we head out? Let's see here. I got Hippo on. Playing his Adventure Quest, playing Lost Crown, haven't heard of that one. We'll host Hippolito up, and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some ArcLad goodness, and I'll catch you all probably tomorrow for, or at least the Forbidden Ruins, and if it's faster than I think it is, then I might be able to even beat the game tomorrow. So, great night, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye for now.